Okay, I think we're recording now.
Okay. Welcome everybody. So last time we picked back up after taking a pretty long hiatus from the game. We caught up with our heroes on the river towards Castle Neartar. They quickly dispatched a shambling mound, much to the pleasure of the lizard folk that they had allied with to deal with some of the problems at the castle and in the Mere of the Dead Men in general. Snapjaw has informed you that um, there's a loose alliance that's been formed between the Cult of the Dragon, the lizard folk tribe known as the Tribe of Scaly Death, and the Bullywugs of the Mere, who have a tendency to live up to their name and bully the lizard folk around. Although always watchful to avoid starting open conflict, especially in front of any of the members of the Cult of the Dragon themselves. Again, it's a rather loose alliance that has been held together by the authority of Resmir herself. So you guys journeyed to the castle and hid out in some of the lizard folk rooms down here to the south. What would be the southeast, I guess, on the map. And come nightfall, Snapjaw and the other lizard folk accidentally let their giant lizards escape out of the pen. Several of them ran into the Bullywug camp to the southwest of the map, which distracted the Bullywugs and allowed you guys to sneak around this first line of defense here, known as a Barbican. You guys snuck around the east side of the castle and climbed up this little ledge to the causeway here that leads up over the moat into the castle proper. Upon climbing up into the causeway, you discovered a pack of bullywugs and giant frogs inhabiting the first floor of the Barbican. They noticed you, you noticed them, and a rather bloody but short battle occurred. You guys dispatched of the bullywugs and the frogs in a matter of seconds. I think the combat lasted maybe 4 rounds or something like that. Eve really put on a show as she cleaved down multiple bullywugs each round, and the rest of you kind of played cleanup. After which time Snapjaw got control of the giant lizard and sent him back out of the Barbican, and looks to you, saying, "Good job. I'll go ahead and warn the other lizard folk that you're on your way."
I had a question. So with the stairs that lead up, like we don't really see the second floor, right? Like the floor to the second floor is just a ceiling for us.
Yes, it's a ceiling for you. You can see the top of the stairs. It leads to kind of a wall that's in the same shape and area as this wall down here, but there's nothing that you can see from the landing, and there's no sound that's emitted. Although there is some torchlight both down here and it appears coming down the stairs from up top. There are maybe not. Where did I see that? Oh yeah. Oil lamps cast dim light in the area. They appear to be quite dirty and not well maintained.
Okay. And is this the main floor? This isn't the first. This isn't the basement or anything, right? That wouldn't make any sense.
No, this is ground level. You walked in from the swamp into this area. Um, there's a causeway that leads to the north that is open and unprotected, so that it can be seen from the various towers of the castle. Give me an insight check, everybody.
Okay.
I do not even have my poor character sheet open.
Same.
Yeah,
sorry.
baby. Yeah, baby. Let me see that in.
Insight. I rolled. Oh, good God. I miss this feeling.
Despair.
So everybody except Lara realized that the idea is that the attackers would have to enter the Barbican, deal with the guards, and cross the causeway into the castle proper. All the while, defenders could rain down arrows, crossbow bolts, sling bullets, other missile weapons, thrown weapons, what have you, as they have to cross this roughly 170-foot span in order to reach the castle proper, all without any type of protection from attacks from above, from the various towers in the castle.
Okay, so like these little like circular bits are like elevated ground that can kind of look down on this exposed walkway here.
Yeah, right. So,
I see.
so the presumably the second floor of this could look down from it. This is a tower right here. There's another tower over here. There's a tower over here. Although the angle probably wouldn't provide, the ability. To
Right.
So we're
certainly this tower here would have a prime shooting line of sight down the causeway at any attackers that were trying to go this way.
Are any of these areas open though? Like, is this second floor open on top, or are they like closed to the roof?
You don't know. You can't see up there really.
Okay.
can
Well, I
see-
mean, we were outside, right? If we were looking at
Yeah.
this, can I see that this second
You
floor has a
can't
roof?
You can't see any roof from outside. You can see like parapets and little arrow slits and windows in the towers. Like this is an arrow slit. This is an arrow slit. This is an arrow slit. Right? Or windows, what have you. You can see that they certainly have those features, and the walls rise up around them, but you don't know for sure whether they're uncovered or covered.
I mean, can I send Archimedes up to look?
Sure, absolutely.
Sure. Then I mean, I'll
And the burb.
I'll just send him straight up first. Like, I want to know what's above us if we can. Like, is there a roof over the top of this thing, or? Like,
Yeah. So as he flies up, the Barbican. He. Are you looking through his eyes, or is he just communicating?
I mean, and he can communicate now. Like, I'm not worried about seeing particularly, but
So the Barbican up above you. It says he describes it as cleaner than the muddy mess that is down here. He does notice that there is no roof on it, and there are dozens, if not hundreds, of large stones piled up around the battlements that could be thrown down on the heads of attackers.
sure.
There's also 9 bullywugs that are inhabiting the second floor of this Barbican, although many of them appear motionless at this time.
Are there
All of them appear motionless.
so open air, lots of rocks, obviously to pelt people coming and going. 9 bullywugs, probably for watch or guard. Are there? Is there like a signaling device? Is there like a bell or a smoke, like a fire, or
Yeah, there is actually a large circular structure that appears to have um, a hide stretched over it that could be used as um, a large drum.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Um,
I mean,
go ahead.
my insight on this is just, I mean, going down the pathway seems like a bad idea. Motionless insinuates either a preparation to ambush or sleeping. I want to say the former because we just duked it out down here.
Yeah, but why aren't
Um,
they coming?
True.
like I said, preparation to ambush is what I suspect.
Weren't
So
you
I mean,
able to? Sorry.
no, just one more
Oh,
quick thought. So going through the walkway doesn't seem like the brightest idea. So I mean, the other suggestion would be clearing out the top, but would that run the risk of setting the alarm? Is my last bit. Go ahead, Lara.
I was gonna say maybe you could sneak and see, like just have a nice.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I could, I could take the gamble with the regalia. I mean, we still have the what's it called? I still have Frulam's outfit.
Yeah. Maybe put like does she put on a helmet or
I
something?
mean, I would put on the robe and the scabbard maybe, but not the mask. Like especially around here, I imagine if the cultists are we're in their castle. I imagine these guys know what the masks look like or who they're responding to.
Right.
Maybe you could like cover like your mouth and just let your eyes like, you know, how when you have a scarf on you just put like as a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just like
Yeah.
that so they don't really in case they know how uh she looks,
I
you
mean,
know.
what if we get honestly? What if we get the lizard folk to handle this? Like, they're not fighting the bullywugs, right? Out to the north, they're just distracting them.
Hmm.
So like, could I don't know. I guess the bullywugs are responsible for taking care of the castle. We could still, if we cleared out the top, we could still put lizard folk out there, so that I don't know if there's. Uh, I guess I don't know. We need Snapjaw to tell us like what this alarm is for, like this big drum. Like, does it signal attack? Does it signal different things? Is it for time? Like, I don't know. You know how like in the old days with castles they would ring the stupid bell and they'd be like all clear and stupid stuff. Like,
Yeah.
if we know they're already using alarms like this, then presumably they're doing it for a reason, or they have them for a reason rather.
Yeah, does Snapjo know anything about like what the drum is used for, and what it might signify otherwise, like maybe different rhythms and whatnot?
Yes, yes, they use it to signal. They use it to call patrols back, and foragers use it to wake us up in the morning when it's time to eat. Um, they use it when they change the guards, and obviously, yes, to sound a general alarm if the castle ever comes under attack.
Mm.
Okay.
If we got you up there, could you man the alarm?
What do you want me to do?
Well, I mean, presumably we're going to be in here for a while, right? If we're trying to sneak our way in, we need someone up there to sound, to beat the drum at the appropriate times. Or are you saying we could just leave? Like, or can we just clear him out and let the drum not be used?
Unless other bullywugs come, I don't know who else would use the drum. I mean, I, I could bang it, but it wouldn't do much good. There's no signal for all clear, only for alarm. Silence means all clear.
That's
Makes
fair. I
sense.
just assumed if we're invading during a meal time and the drum isn't beaten, then someone might cause concern. But I trust your judgment. We can clear it out. We can disable the drum altogether if we want to do that.
I think that might be the best idea, just because I mean, proceeding in a sneaky manner. I mean, first we gotta make the sneak check. Second, we gotta pass through without like alerting any passive perception of this walkway that's otherwise a trap for anyone that they've already planned ahead of time. So I mean, I think the best strat would to be kind of clear out these towers as we go. That way,
Yeah.
we don't run the risk of convergence.
I will say I have no more spell slots, so we're mostly relying on you guys to beat the crap out of these things. We just need to make it fast and get up there, take them out, take a short rest so I can regain my strength, and then we can push further into the castle.
Do you guys want me to scout first, or should we just kind of go up there in like formation to prepare to fight?
I mean, we know there's 9, right? I mean, Archimedes has kind of
Right.
done the scouting for us, so
Right.
it's an open air, it's an open top. There's stones on the outside of the walls to, stop people from coming in, but we're already in. So I think our only concern is whether, how we're going to prevent an ambush.
Right.
We're prepared.
So
I mean,
are we
Go
are
ahead,
we going are we going up here and kill whoever's there and take a short rest?
Correct.
Okay.
yes, I think that's the plan.
That
Sounds
way
good.
we can get I assume in an hour while we're resting, the lizard folk will clean up, right? We don't need a distraction after this. We're already in the castle. So hopefully the lizard
Mhm.
folk can pull in the giant lizards and get them pinned, and everything will start to calm down, and then we can push further in.
Okay. Yes, let's do that. Can we put the tanks in the front and then we progress up the stairs? Is that something we're on consensus of?
Yeah.
All right. I'm rocking.
I mean, our
All
other
right.
option, if we want to prevent fighting altogether, is for you to don the cloak and the scabbard, act like a cultist, and send the bullywugs out to, corral the giant lizards or to protect their huts or whatever, and we just flush them direct. I mean, there's still bodies, I guess, all over this floor down here, isn't there? No,
Yeah.
we tossed them out, didn't we? We put them over the moat. This area is clear, and I used prestidigitation on the ground for the blood. So there's
Okay.
nothing down here. We can just say that we sent the other bullywugs down, and we can try to send them out too, prevent a fight altogether. And if all goes
Right.
to shit, then we just fight regardless, right?
Yeah, so maybe okay, let's do that actually. Let me don the disguise and see if I can coerce them to. Are we trying to get them to leave this area, or are we just gonna have them funnel down and then we can attack them on the stairs here?
I mean, I say we leave them, or we don't fight them at all. Lead them straight out into the northern parts of the swamp area where the huts are. See if they can, help their bullywug friends fend off the giant lizards, I suppose. And I can send Archimedes up with you, and that way, if anything does happen, like you fail or they seem suspicious, we know and can rush up there and start the fight, so you're not by yourself. I mean, the stairs are... How long are the stairs? They just these 5 feet, stairs or so? Or is it 10 feet
Ones
here?
leading
no.
up.
I forget, we got all these little squares.
Yeah, they're 20 feet up, like long ways going up,
Okay.
and 10 feet wide or so, 15 feet wide.
Well, we can... the 3 of us can probably just chill on the side here where they can't see us, so if they're coming straight down the stairs and out, we'll be on the side, and then if anything, we can dash up to the 2nd floor and help you out if need be.
Okay. You guys down for that? I'm down to see if we can use Talk No Jutsu on this.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to don the Frulam regalia and outfit. They're not cultists. I don't know if I get the +1 charisma, but I put everything on. I take a deep breath, and I like red leather, yellow leather, before I walk up there, and take a deep breath, and I take a step up and see what it looks like on the 2nd floor.
Okay, so where's everybody else standing? Go ahead and move your characters to where you want to be.
Yeah, like
This-
maybe like I was thinking like maybe like underneath the staircase or like to the side of it, out of line of sight, basically.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, somewhere like in the shadows over here. If this is all closed, then this is the staircase up, kind of underneath the stairs, ready to come around if we need to, but just waiting for all the bullywugs to rush out.
Okay, so you guys want to be hiding under the stairs?
Yeah.
If there's a clearing underneath it, then yes, I think that'd be most ideal.
Okay. I'll put you guys under the stairs. Okay, and then Bryn, where's Archimedes? He's still out in the air, right?
No, I'm gonna send him with Bryn.
Okay.
So
Kind
like,
of adds the illusion that, you know, this Bryn's potentially a wizard with a familiar or something like that. They won't know any different.
Okay, and Bryn's going up to the second floor.
yes, sir. Oh gosh,
You got this.
I got this. I already got my story prepped.
Good. I'll cast guidance on you before you go.
Awesome.
So you got a full minute to do something fun.
Okay. All right. Okay, cool. It's rendered for me.
Same.
All right, so go ahead, Anthony. If there's anything
Yeah, so you,
before.
let me see, so you climb up, you climb up the stairs and approach the landing of the second floor of the Barbican, the upper Barbican, so to speak. And much as you were prepared by Archimedes, you do notice that it is cleaner down here, or up here, although there are muddy, webbed footprints that trail up and down the stairs and fan out across the floor. As you look around, you see a number of bullywugs. Most critically, this one right in front of you here, that is sleeping on his watch. Give me an insight check.
Okay. Tough. All right.
Oh, you can roll it. I can roll a d4 if it helps you. Is it 8
Oh
total?
yeah. Yes, it's 8 total. Go ahead and roll the d4.
So
Okay.
it turns it into 11.
So you have an inkling that that the bullywugs up here are probably sleeping because they're relying on the ones below to handle any problems. But you guys were able to dispatch them quickly enough that they weren't able to really sound any alarm or cause it more than a usual disturbance in the cave. Again, although there was some sounds of fighting, that's not uncommon when there's 3 different factions that are kind of loosely allied here. So these bullywugs are on low alert. It's nighttime. They're resting, and they don't seem to be very alert at all.
Is there anything of immediate value that I see up here other than the fact that there's like, you know, this alarm drum, you know, looks like a sleeping quarters, like is there any other object of interest up here other than that?
No, there's not anything that you see of value. The signal drum itself is carved out of what looks to be an enormous hollow log with, again, some kind of animal skin stretched over the top of it, with a big drumstick made out of some kind of massive bone. Other than that,
Okay.
the only thing to note is the various piles. It looks like hundreds of different stones of various sizes that could be used to defeat attackers, although many of the piles appear to have collapsed, and for whatever reason, the bullywugs seem to even too lazy to stack them back up again.
Steal the
Okay.
stick.
You said what?
Steal the stick.
Still the stick, the sounding alarm stick. It's like
Toss that out
it's
a
like
window or something.
we're rendered helpless. We don't have our drumstick anymore. All right, real quick, guys. Since they're not alert, I mean, we still want to take this space, right? For the sake of the short rest, like even if they're not
Yeah.
alerted, we probably benefit from this area, other than just trying to covert out of this.
Yeah, I mean, I would say
Okay.
so too, but the Because the issue is getting us up there, right? Getting us up there as quietly as possible without waking any of them up and maybe staging ourselves in a way. I mean, we could block the stairs. Do the windows look like they could? Oh, this is open, so I'm guessing the bullywugs could really just jump over if they wanted to. I don't know how far down it is, but
It's pretty high. I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty high. 20-foot staircase. Like,
yeah.
that's-
But if you had the choice between a 20-foot staircase or facing Eve in one-on-one combat, which are you taking
not wrong.
as a bullywug?
uh,
So
that is a valid insight.
Hey.
Could Bryn slash their throats each one by one?
Oh god, that's dark.
I mean,
What? He's
I
an
mean, how-
assassin.
I mean, true. Like nothing
True.
against it.
Trickster. But yeah, I get your
Hey,
point.
I was a smuggler, all right. I'm not I'm not a murderer.
The
I mean,
corpses
I know
of
my
several
actions
bullywugs
otherwise.
underneath you say otherwise.
I'm like dusting off like a web foot onto the side.
So,
Okay.
not that it matters
Okay,
how
I'm-
much, I agree, but in this edition of D&D, there's no way to just like murk someone in their sleep. There used to be like a coup de grace feature in I think 3.5, 3 and 3.5, and maybe 4. I didn't play 4, but essentially, if there was an unconscious target, you could just kill them. But in this case, you would roll with advantage because they're prone. But if you miss or if you don't kill them, if you just do damage to them, then potentially they're awake and they're waking everyone else up too. So I'm not saying this is a bad idea. I'm just saying it's not foolproof. So we
Okay.
should try to be ready at the base of the stairs and come up for combat as quickly as possible, just in case.
I'm sticking to plan A then, okay? So I like clear my throat really loudly to get everyone's attention, and I kind of like go into like almost like a lecturing mode. I'm like upset. I was like, "Do none of you guys see the giant lizards rampaging outside?" I'm like, and then I command all of them to rush out to the front and try to help like the other bullywugs rally up all of these rampant lizard creatures running around.
Okay, go ahead and give me a deception check.
Please.
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
So the bullywugs kind of startle themselves in their sleep, and they pick their sticks up and
Welcome, Kayhan.
Okay, on.
Hello.
grab their spears and and jump off the floor, look at you and kind of realize that you're wearing purple garb. Although they don't recognize the outfit, they understand the symbology of the purple attire and the rank that it denotes within the cult of the dragon. And one of them singles himself out as appearing to be some kind of leader of the group, and he quickly barks at the other ones in bullywug language that you don't understand, and then throws himself at your feet apologetically as the rest of them rush down the stairs and head out into the castle grounds to try to into the bullywug camp to try to help the other bullywugs gather the giant lizards back up.
Let's go. All right. So they all rush out.
Well, you have one
They
left.
don't detect-
There's one at your feet.
Oh, the sleeping one. Oh, the one that is the leader.
No, yeah,
Kill
he kind of like tries to bow down in front of you apologetically, and then he follows the last
Oh,
one
okay,
out.
okay. Sorry, I
He's the
misunderstood.
last one out. He's the last one out.
He's still groveling.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought he was still there. That you'd have to.
and
It's
he,
like the last one's like, you stay, continue to grovel. I'm just kidding.
yeah, they all rush past you, out downstairs and into the kind of the swamp. outside.
Excellent.
Awesome. Kayhan, you haven't missed
Okay.
much. We did a recap, and then we discussed what we were gonna do on the second floor of this. What is it? Barbacan.
Barbican.
Okay. Um, we found out that it was open topped, and there were some bullywugs up there motionless. So Bryn went up there in full like cultist mode to try to convince them to go out and help the lizard folk, or the other bullywugs, and he succeeded. So that's where we're at. And we avoided a whole fight, a combat hopefully at this time, and got them all to rush out of the floor. So now we have this upper space to ourselves.
Okay.
A barbican is a fortified outpost or fortified gateway, such as an outer defense perimeter of a city or castle, or any tower situated over a gate or bridge which was used for defensive purposes.
I've never heard of that
Mhm.
word before. The last session we had, and you kept saying it. I have no, not that I
Alright.
doubted that it was a word, just that I'd never heard it.
In the Middle Ages, barbicans were typically situated outside or at the edge of the main line of defenses and were connected to the city walls with a walled road called the Neck. They would thus defend the entrance to the city or castle at the choke point.
Nice.
Okay.
And indeed,
So,
looking to your over your shoulder here, this way, Bryn, you can tell that the Barbican's low wall does overlook the causeway here and provides a perfect view for attackers to pop up and fire down shots and then take cover again as they ready their next attack.
okay. Avoided that, fortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go back down. I kind of inform everyone of everything that went down and that the top is clear for us to take the short rest we wanted to. When we come back up, I would also like to slash the hide of the drum open so that way it can't be used later on.
Okay.
Yes.
So everybody's moving upstairs now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say we're.
Okay, Snapjaw joins you, wondering what your instructions are for him. He again offers to try and infiltrate the castle proper and warn the other lizard folk that you are coming.
Yeah. Can he get through the castle, like nonchalantly? I mean, can he go warn the other lizard folk that we're coming? And is there some kind of signal we can give them when we meet them that we're allies? Unless he wants to come with us.
Maybe it's best if I come with you. That way, if you run into anybody, I can vouch for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I would say then we're gonna rest for the next hour and tend to our wounds and recover our strength. If you want to assist your friends out in the fields, getting the giant lizards back in their pens, and then come meet us here when you're finished with that, and we'll push on into the castle.
It's not gonna take us an hour to get those lizards back together. The bullywugs are probably gonna come back. And it won't be long before they realize that there's so many missing from downstairs.
Hmm.
Can you continue to cause a distraction for the next hour, or are you saying that we need
Yeah.
to move sooner than later?
I can try, but I can't make you any promises.
Curious. Is that a risk where, I mean, like, we definitely need Arthur's spell slots. I mean, I'm prepared to take that risk. I mean, either way, they're gonna come back. If we try to press in further, without the spell slots, either way, we're going deeper into territory where the bullywugs will come back to this spot, and we'll still not have Arthur's slots.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, that's my concern too. This is the last, I think, possible chance we have. Whether it's a good chance or not, I think it's the last one we're going to get.
I'm prepared to take the risk in hopes that they can run interference long enough. I mean, I'd imagine that Anthony has to do a dice roll to see if the chance is even possible for a longer interference. But I mean, I'm willing to try to take this short rest if we can, and we'll just deal with the repercussions afterwards. Thoughts?
Let's see if Can Snapjaw bring one of the giant lizards back into the lower level to prevent the bullywugs from coming in? Maybe say that the giant lizard is injured, and so he's not calm. You know, as a last resort kind of thing. Maybe cause some more destruction out in the fields as long as possible. Bring one of the giant lizards in, because he was already in here before, right? I mean, it's not uncommon. It already happened. So maybe the giant lizard ran in here to, seek shelter after getting injured. Don't actually injure a giant lizard. Just say that they're injured. And then maybe that'll keep the bullywugs out temporarily, or at least long enough. All we need is an hour.
I can try.
Yeah, try. Otherwise, I mean, if it doesn't work and the bullywugs get in, send us some kind of signal, throw a rock up here or something so we know. I mean, we'll hear, right? I mean, we an hour, we're not sleeping, we're just resting, so we'll know it's coming. If bullywugs come in the lower level, we'll set up our own ambush up here and take them all out as they're coming down. Or coming up, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll try.
Ulfgar and Eve, what do you think of that idea? I know, yeah, it's kind of risky, but it's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think
He-
Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan. Thinking a short rest could be beneficial for the long run.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's
And
go ahead.
You're still in the robes too, so worst comes to, I mean, we can be friends of the cult, we can be whatever. There's no reason for the bullywugs to think we're a threat until you convince them we're not, right? So
Right.
I think right
Right.
now we'll be okay either way. If we have to fight, we have to fight, but
Okay. All right, we're doing the short rest. Anthony, tell us if this is going to go uninterrupted. Is
All right, guys.
is less than 10 good?
I don't know what you're rolling for yet. It's impossible to know what you're rolling for. So
Yeah.
are you
I was
rolling
rolling-
Snapjaw's deception?
Yeah, I was rolling for Snapjaw. Sorry, boys. So you guys try to set up camp. You watch over the battlement as Snapjaw tries to corral the lizards, and he's intentionally, sabotaging the efforts to get them back in their pens, and in doing so, he angers some of the bullywugs who seem to be catching on to what he's trying to do, and pretty soon a group of them has him pushed up against the wall of one of their huts, trying to threaten him.
I mean, are we feeling heroic, or are we just gonna let that slide?
No, I mean we can't let Snapjaw die. We sent him out there to do that, right? I'm just interested. I'm wondering what we can do to stop that from me. I mean, you can always.
I mean, I could try.
say
I
you
could
can
just try
always do
doing my
the-
negotiation tactics.
I was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't need the rest, right? It's really just me, and I think Eve maybe wants to spend a hit die. What's your hit points at now?
I mean,
Eve? You took some damage, right?
My health is at 47 out of 55.
Okay. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I guess, to take a hit die, but not necessary. Ulfgar, you took a little bit of damage, right?
Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take
I'm at-
one.
Well,
I'm
don't
at
do it
42.
yet. Don't do. I mean, we
Not yet,
haven't
not yet,
finished
not
the
yet.
long rest.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, no, but I'm just saying that I will take one.
Okay. I think we send. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Bryan. How are you doing?
I'm at 42.
Of
53.
Okay, so you and Eve both. So are a hit die away. And how far away is Snapjaw being pressured by bullywugs? Like, what's the distance there?
Yeah, I'm trying to look. Is it like this bit right here, like these huts, like right by the
those-
opening?
No, those are lizard folk huts, actually. He's kind of back here in the over here.
Damn, he
Holy
deep.
shit.
Yeah, and the bullywugs kind of have him pressed up against the wall over here. There's a group of them that have him surrounded,
Oh, he's dead.
questioning him about what the hell he's doing and why he's not getting the lizards corralled properly.
Okay.
I mean,
All right, we
Yeah.
run the risk of going knee deep into enemy territory, but it's, like you said, it's kind of the honorable thing to help him.
yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I don't think we can not, right? We
Okay.
kinda
So
got him into
who's
that mess. Arthur is
so
100%
who's
for helping, so.
I was gonna ask who's trying not to like we're not gonna benefit from a short rest. Maybe go help and the rest stay. But I don't know
I
if it's
mean,
a
all
good
of you
idea.
guys would benefit, all three of you guys, except for me,
That was
because
the
I've been
thing. And yeah.
in the last battle. I couldn't participate.
Uh,
I'll be fine. I don't have to.
I mean, if one of us is going, we all need to go. That's 220 feet. I mean, none of us have the range for that whatsoever. Like, I can't even Eldritch Blast from that distance. So I think we just try to do the same thing. We convinced the bullywugs before. Those 9 know who we are, or know who Bryn is at least, or recognize the regalia. Like, I assume Bryn can probably get over there quickly
Mhm.
and just not diffuse the situation, but not escalate it as well. Like, you don't want to play favorites.
Right.
Maybe we take Snapjaw as, I don't want to say a prisoner, but we take him in for questioning, and we demand to know what the giant lizards are like why they're doing this, and we have Snapjaw order the other lizard folk to get the giant lizards back in their pins immediately, and we waltz back in. I mean, we could even leave the 9 bullywugs or whoever wants to follow. We could leave them down here as a guard, right? As a sentry again. We're not trying to get out right now. We just have to worry about them later.
Mhm.
So, otherwise, we're fighting a dozen bullywugs.
And more.
And
I
then,
want to say more than that even.
Yeah, a dozen bullywugs, half a dozen giant frogs, and whoever else sees from the castle that starts running out. So, I think diplomacy right
I
now
don't
is our
care.
only.
Okay, so I only have one reach. So rest. I'm gonna be smacked left and right.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was you get your. Is your rage a long rest or a short rest? It's a short rest, right?
Longer rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, great. Okay, then we
I
all
need
go
to be
out. Let's
full health.
just act like you belong. March straight across the marsh to where these guys are fighting or arguing, and I'll cast guidance on you before you get there, so you can be convincing. But I say we just put up a united front, and the bullywugs aren't going to ask questions of you, right? As long as you're convincing.
Right.
They don't care who we are.
Right. All right. Is that what we're doing? You guys ready?
It's,
I guess.
This is not worth it. This is my opinion, not Ulfgar's.
Oh, not. Oh, okay.
Not worth
So
what?
all four.
Rescuing Snapjaw? I mean, he's the one that's going to get us through the castle, right?
Yeah, sure.
No, I mean, like, what's not worth it?
No, I don't know.
You're just scared of the risk.
Yeah, just
I know, but think of the flavor of the story.
We're doing it. Let's go.
alright. So
All right. Okay. So we march over there. I kind of wave my hand and like shout out to them like, what is the commotion? Like, what is happening? Demand to like get answers from the bullywugs. To understand the situation.
If getting a secondhand embarrassment.
He's like, Bryn's like, these aren't the lizard folk you're looking for. Okay, give me another deception check.
All right. Let's go.
Yay!
I'm a nut.
Let's go.
Put on your best annoyed evil leader impression and try to walk over and grab one of the bullywugs by his scraps of clothing and pull him aside, and the others kind of look at you in shock as you assert your fake authority, and Snapjaw's eyes kind of glimmer with hope as you basically pry him out of the situation that he found himself in. And it's not long before the rest of the bullywugs are dispersed and back to trying to round up the lizards. Although Snapjaw can no longer cannot stall any longer. So you've saved Snapjaw from whatever discipline was coming his way, but the distraction is going to be wrapped up here shortly, and together he and the other lizard folk, and the bullywugs all round up the giant lizards and begin escorting them back towards the pen to the southwest or southeast. Excuse me.
All right. So I kind of just like grab like onto Snapjaw and like tell him to like, I have questions for you, and I kind of shove him towards the castle, and
Dad.
we return back to the castle as if nothing happened.
Now Eve is convinced Ben is evil.
Yeah. Everybody else in the party needs to roll an insight check.
Oh shit.
Sounds like your cat had some very strong thoughts about your
He's like, stop. Stop.
Oh shit! I took drama.
Oh, are we all rolling for
Everyone
insight?
but me, right? Everyone but me.
That's what he said.
Everyone but you.
Alright, let me
All right, Lara. If there's any time to roll decent, it's now.
Nah, don't. I'm already feeling the pressure.
Holy fuck.
But I cannot with this. Hold on, let me change to pink.
So Brandon's performance is so impressive, and your insight checks are so low that you actually begin to question whether he is some kind of double agent and a member of the cult of the dragon.
Triple agent at this point.
Yeah, you're starting to wonder whether he's been playing you all along, as well as the Order of the Gauntlet, as some kind of sleeper agent sent by Razmir to infiltrate the organizations that are plotting against the cult of the dragon.
I personally watched him take 4 turns last combat to try to climb a 10-foot parapet, so I'm not as convinced as the others, if we're being honest.
Fair enough.
I'm just kidding.
It was all a dramatic ruse, just to hope that the bullywugs get y'all.
Or maybe he was faking it so he didn't have to kill his own bullywug allies. Dun dun dun.
Ulfgar is just staring at Bryn.
Side eye.
Okay. So
Okay.
we can walk back through the castle. Now we have Snapjaw, and now I guess we just forego the short rest and continue on.
Yeah, we just gotta press in deeper and try again later, I think, at this point.
If we find a place to do it later, then we try, but
Yeah, we'll just play by ear at
I
this
have
point.
ways to res you guys, but I don't have ways to heal you, so don't die, I guess.
And you were full health, right?
Yeah, I got no action, I think, basically, last time. I got to hit, like, a couple, but I didn't...
You killed
I
him.
wasn't... Yeah.
So you guys grabbed Snapjaw and hey, hold on. Hey, wait.
The kitty was vocal.
Yeah,
I know.
and Anthony didn't pay attention to him, so now he's tearing something up. He's getting drug out like a toddler.
I thought that was, I thought that was Mel's cat the whole time.
Yeah, I thought
No.
that too.
Yeah, me too. I was like,
Well,
what's
people
wrong with
seem so good right now.
I
Little
just cast
shadow that he
Banishment
is.
as a 5th level spell, and she failed her saving throw, so she has returned to her plane of existence.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, where was I? Oh
Okay.
yes, so you guys grab Snapjaw and push him back towards the castle, while the bullywugs are wrapping up, clearing the lizards out of the camp, and talking to themselves again in a language that you don't understand, unfortunately. You re-enter the lower Barbican, and climb across the 10-foot wide planks that have been laid down to allow the cultists and the lizard folk to enter, to reach the causeway without having to set foot in the very muddy floor that covers the rest of the Barbican, which, by the way, you guys were all standing in when you were hiding under the stairs.
Prestidigitation.
Hold on.
Clean everything up.
All right, quick question.
Sure.
The opening, like you're telling me it's gated, like it's
Yep.
almost like a drop down deal,
This
or
right
it's just
here,
an opening. Yes.
it does have two 10-foot wide gate doors on them, although you recall upon first accessing it that they I swore, maybe I was wrong.
Well, we didn't go through that way, so like we didn't notice anything unless we saw it on our way out to that
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, no, you're right. I thought that it had doors that hung off the hinges, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it could just be an opening. That's what I recalled. But if there's a door, I was like, let's close it and lock that B. Like,
No,
that's
it says the lower Barbican has no windows or arrow slits at ground level, and that during daytime, bright light is within 20 feet of the open gateway and the open doorway to the causeway. So I guess it is an open gateway.
okay.
So bright light it out to here and here essentially because of the.
Yeah, 20 feet from the gate. That's during
Um,
daytime. Nighttime, so there's only oil lamps that are lit, and they cast
right.
dim light throughout the area.
That's
Which,
Alright.
again, doesn't matter because all of you motherfuckers have. Oh, excuse me, we're on YouTube. All of you bastards, that's better, have dark vision anyways. So
Really smooth that one over.
yeah.
radio
Okay.
edit.
Yep.
Okay, so quick suggestion. What do you guys think about hiding under the staircase? When they return, we kill them and then we do the short rest.
We don't know
sure.
how long we don't know how long it's gonna take. I mean, I say we just push at this point. Like my question more is how much or how long are we gonna keep up this fake cultist bit, right? Like,
Not very
is that
long. I mean, it's good
something-
for the one time.
I mean, it's good until it's not, right? Like that's kind of how it works.
Right.
Until we meet someone out of character. Anthony's already alluded to your purple robe being a little standoutish, right? So
Yeah.
the fact that you're wearing a purple robe that kind of took the bullywug off, off balance a bit. But he's not smart enough to question it. I'm just curious when we're going to run into the first cultist who is going to question it.
Probably soon. I mean, I don't want to be walking around with it. Is what I want to say.
Is it
So
Is it better? I mean, so we're gonna just try to stealth our way all the way through here, or just rely on Snapjaw? Who
well,
rolled
that's
a
the thing
3,
is.
apparently last time. Fucking can't
Well, that's the
convince
thing is like
her.
I don't know how stealthy we can make it through this. You know, it's like all these things, like those guys were relying on these guys. Is that safe to say all these guys and these other Barbicans are doing the same? You know, so
I don't
I
know.
mean, can Archimedes do another flyby to see if they're like in the similar state? Like, is it also uncovered in these two Barbicans that overlook this pathway?
I mean, I'm willing to send whatever, but he's only got 100 feet reach, so we need to get closer to the entrance if we're doing that. I mean, Eve, do you have any other opinion than smash things?
Eva just wants to demurk some bullywugs, so she's down to just wait for them or push on. Actually, not wait. She just wants to push on.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
Ulfgar, what
Yeah.
do you think? And what does Snapjaw think, I guess? So, Ulfgar, you first.
I feel like we should send Bryn and stuff this way. What I'm thinking. To check
Let me see.
I mean, I...
check what's going on over there.
Oh, okay, you just want to send...
But yeah, just that's Ulfgar's idea. But that's pretty much it. I don't know how else other than just go forwards, but I'll have a disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, because of your armor.
Yep, that's all he thinks.
I mean, I can cast guidance on Ulfgar, but that's obviously a verbal component as well, so I can give him a small advantage to stealth, but we can always try to walk across the causeway together, at least with Snapjaw, and send Archimedes up while it's still open, so we can get an idea of whether these areas over here are closed or open, or what kind of situation we're dealing with. Like I said, I have 100 feet to play with, but it's up to you. Bryn, how do you feel? Do you feel comfortable stealthing up by yourself that far to try to get some more vision of this stuff, or do you want to...
Yeah. I'm down. I mean, I have advantage on stealth checks with this Elvenkind perception, and I'll just try to hug this wall here and hope that these guys aren't looking here.
Okay.
But yeah,
Be
I
one
mean,
with the wall.
yeah. Okay, let's try that. And I'm gonna take off the garb. So just
Yeah,
clarify that.
Put on
I'm
your
taking
cloak.
off the Frulam garb. I'm putting on the cloak of Elvenkind.
I'm gonna send
Putting up
Archimedes
the-
at least to there for now, so you can signal back to us.
Okay.
So I'll be looking through Archimedes' eyes from here. He'll just perch on one of these parapets or whatever, and then if Bryn signals that it's somewhat clear from here, then we can approach as a party.
Okay. So that's what we're gonna do, Anthony.
Okay.
Eve wipes her sweat because she thought Bryn was actually Frola. It was so convincing.
I feel like the map moved
Thought
because
we
my
killed-
photo is off.
Your what's off?
There you go.
Yeah, I saw it shift earlier, but it looks aligned again.
Maybe not.
I mean, let's be real. It wasn't that like there's no true alignment to begin with from what I saw.
Can you guys see right here?
I see a small strip. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the small gap.
All right. The strip is gone.
Okay. Anyways, okay, so walk me through the plan now. You're going
So,
stealth?
yep, stealth. I'm gonna try to hug this wall right here in hopes to avoid vision from here, but that's not gonna change anything from here. I took off Frulam's cloak. I'm putting on my cloak of Elvenkind, putting on the hood, and I'm going in stealth. Archimedes has taken post here on this east wall just to signal anything that I might be able to inform.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check and a perception check.
Okay, my butt's puckered, y'all. Pray for me. Here's my
Been rolling
stealth.
amazing, so
Okay, boom. Okay, stealth. Okay, perception. Can I get a guidance, Arthur, please?
From that distance, I can't. If you're stealthing up, there's nothing I can do.
Oh no, guidance for I guess perceptions for this whole duration that I'm walking up. I guess I'm not really sure what the perception's for.
Yeah, I would. It depends on the ruling. I mean, I'm more than happy to cast it on you, whatever. But I assume the
Yeah.
stealth is to get you up there, and then your perception is to see what you see when you get there. So the guidance would have
Yeah.
worked on your stealth check, not on the guidance check, or not. I'm sorry,
Okay.
not on the perception check, if that makes sense.
Right.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Give me Okay, let me check something. Where are they? Hello? Oh, here they are. Okay, okay. So you, okay, so you sneak, select token. You're sneaking forward to where? How far?
Ideally up to this bit here, so I can see down this hallway.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be right back.
we used to be able to see like an entrance or something. Here,
Yeah, we used to see like the corner here, but I just remember from last.
Yeah. So, as you sneak along, when you get like right about here, you can hear voices coming from this tower area over here, coming out of this window. You can hear the sound of humans talking in common. It's not clear exactly what they're saying, but you do hear their voices, and they seem to be having a discussion of sorts about something. You do hear them talking about prisoners.
Okay. So I kind of like look at Archimedes and I kind of gesture like towards the what's it called again? The
Barbican?
Barbican.
The
kinda
bar
just-
is this area. This is just one of the towers.
Oh, so there it's not overlooking this bit in the same way the Barbican was.
No.
Okay, cool. So that's fine.
The main view of the causeway is going to be from the rear of the Barbican looking this way, and from the various towers or various levels of this tower looking this way.
We can't see your arrows. I can't see.
I can't see your arrow. Are you doing it like over here, or is that where you're signifying?
So yeah. So this tower looks this way. There's like 3 levels of the
Oh,
tower.
okay. Yeah.
The ground level that you can't see because it's blocked by this structure here. And there's the second and third floor of this tower that both can look out over the causeway this way. And then there's the Barbican, top of the Barbican, the upper Barbican, which is the second floor of the Barbican that looks out over this way.
Okay.
But this tower right here is kind of more secluded.
Okay.
And
So yeah,
could you ping again to show where he heard somebody talking about prisoners? Where was he listening, and where were
I
they?
believe here.
It was here, and
believe
you hear the sound coming from over here. Yeah.
So we know they're
Okay.
prisoners. We just need to figure out how to get in there.
Okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's in the basement. I mean, all basements are dungeons. I'm convinced for castles. So, I kind of gestured Archimedes. You know that I'm like I hear people talking like in this tower. So as I press on, I would like to kind of like approach this little like nook like precariously. Like I want to make sure that nothing is lying in wait for me as I'm about to pass it.
Which nook?
This little nook right here, kind of.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind.
Yeah, as you creep up on it, say about that. As you approach it, you realize it's a small defensive bulge that lies along the east wall of the causeway, but much to your relief, it is not occupied by anything.
That's what they called me in high school, defensive bulge.
Small defensive bulge.
Thanks for that.
I like it.
I just want to throw that out there to let you guys know that you guys can also call me that.
If you so choose, small defensive bulge.
Okay. All right.
SDB for
Eh,
short.
Nothing. No, like any chest or anything like that in there, right? Like it's not like
No,
a
Legend of
spot
Zelda.
for weaponry or anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, the treasure chest full of rupees was taken elsewhere.
Damn
The
it.
rupees are in another castle.
Damn it. Okay. I will continue to press on. At this point, do I see like, do I notice anyone kind of like looking from the other Barbican?
Yeah, the tower to the
Yep.
northeast, the northeast tower.
Yes.
I don't believe so. Let me double check.
Not being able to see like the walls of this castle is quite
Yeah,
annoying.
the whole multi-floor. It's all annoying. Actually, trying to do the fog of war. You don't see anybody looking out um any of the windows on the second floor. Um, and you don't see anybody looking out any of the windows of the third floor either.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So we should
All
just
right.
push
So.
up.
So I look at Archimedes. I do like an okay, and then I lower it into like a lower one, and then I mouth like got him, and I keep going.
Archimedes turns and punches Eve in the shoulder. Because you got him.
Got him.
and then pushes up into Brandon's SDB up to here.
Okay.
Oh, Arthur's moving. Okay, sorry, I thought you meant Archimedes.
No,
Yeah.
Arthur will move ahead. Snapjaw can come too. Can't control Snapjaw though.
Okay, so he follows you into the default. He follows you into your defensive bulge here.
You called?
We don't have to roll for stealth.
I mean, we're not. Nothing is there.
Okay. I'll just go up then.
Okay.
I assume that was what the OK signal from Bryn was. That we were clear to move up. Eve.
Okay.
Eve is making breakfast. You'll have to move, Eve. Anthony.
Eve also does it.
All right, so
Okay.
you get, and Bryn, you're moving up to the corner. Is that right?
Yep. And I'm gonna once I get to, I'm gonna use my mirror thing to take a peek.
All right, and are you
My-
trying to be stealthy as well, or no?
Absolutely, stealth all the way, baby.
Go ahead and give me another stealth check then.
Yes, sir.
Assassin's Creed.
Okay. All right, so you move up to the corner and pull out your mirror from your thieves' tools, and you.
Tell me the good news, Daddy. I like peek over and I just see like a scaly knee. I just see like a pair of web feet. I like pull back quickly. Look again.
As Bryn is looking around the corner, I would like to not in a loud voice, but in a voice that shouldn't carry to Snapjaw. I was like, can you get us through the castle, like, safely? Can we walk with you through the castle, or should we be trying to be inconspicuous?
I can try to keep the lizard folk off you. I don't know how good I'll be at dealing with the bullywugs or the cultists.
That's fair. Do people often come in and out of this castle, or is it purely cultists, bullywugs, and lizard folk?
Just us, really.
Okay, so that's fair. But if we don't encounter cultists, you think you could handle the lizard folk and just leave the bullywugs to us?
Yeah, that was the deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just confirming. Just confirming the deal. All right.
I'm just saying if a fight breaks out, I don't want to be fighting your people as well as the bullywugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's the point. You're not supposed to be fighting us. You're supposed to be helping us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love how a Snapjaw's like whisper voice sounds like Batman.
5 minutes ago, Snapjaw, you got cornered by 4 bullywugs for not controlling your giant lizards. So I'm just, I'm not saying I'm concerned with your ability to get through here. I'm just reconfirming that the deal is still on and we still trust each other. Do you understand?
Yeah. Deal's on.
Yeah.
Thanks for saving my life again. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Big preach, he said. Big preach.
Big preach. Big ups.
Daps him up.
Okay.
All right.
Well, as you peek around the corner, you see what was once another gateway, although the doors appear to be falling off their hinges, if in existence at all, revealing an open courtyard, although you can only see a sliver of it as it backs into the center keep of the tower. Based on your past views of the castle and from where you're at now, you intuit that the structure that you're seeing there at the edge of your vision,
Over here.
It's the observatory, right?
yeah, that's the top of that tower houses the observatory at the top.
Oh.
It's the
Ooh.
center tower of the castle, basically.
Got it.
Cool.
But it's just is it just a solid structure? There's no windows or anything, right? It's just a fucking...
Not on the ground floor, at least. Can someone stream for me so I can see what it looks like for you?
Sure.
Yeah, it looks like there's no windows anywhere in that keep.
So what you're saying is they can't see us.
Right.
Perfect.
That's
Okay. And is this bit right here? This is just wall, or is there a door here? Like, what's?
the map. It's because I tried to re-hide it again. Let me see. Oh.
Is it wall, or is there like a door that kind of leads to this deal?
See if that helps. There we go.
Okay.
It's much easier when I can. Okay. Yeah. So you peek around the corner with your mirror and you spy one lizard folk standing a guard in the middle of there.
Okay. I kind of like gesture towards Snapjaw, and I kind of whisper out to him that I see a lizard folk, and if there's a way for him to kind of gesture him over, because I don't want to alert him. Is that safe to say, party?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think
Okay.
we trust Snapjaw at this point. Just let him know that his folk are up there. We need to communicate with them. See if we can get him to come back with us, or whoever the leader is in that little area. I don't care if it's him particularly, but.
So Snapjaw starts walking towards the into the courtyard here, and talks to the lizard folk for a minute.
Okay.
And the two of them, actually, just Snapjaw. You see the lizard folk kind of nodding his head a little bit, shaking his head a little bit. Can't really make out what they're saying, and they're speaking a language you don't understand anyways. But eventually Snapjaw walks back. He kind of signals you to come join him in his defensive bulge over here.
Okay. So we kind of reconvene like in the defensive bulge.
You guys kind of huddle up, and he goes, "There's 3 lizard folk in there, but there's also 3 bullywugs. I let the lizard folk know that you were that you guys were here to help us. They promised not to attack you. I can't convince them to come out either. They're afraid the bullywugs will suspect something, as they're supposed to all be standing guard and watch each other."
This is dicey, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no way we can engage this in a civil manner. I can't see it doing anything other than be loud. And if I could try the deception thing again, but I see this opening right here to the south, which I only imagine leads to this tower, and that's where we heard the common. So I mean, I
Sure.
can only imagine that there's cultists. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, thank you.
So
We heard. Oh, that's right. You did understand the language, so there's at least people.
yeah,
But it
yeah.
doesn't look
So,
like. I mean, from Anthony's description, it doesn't look like there's any windows that lead anywhere out here. So I guess we're kind of self-contained for the most part. Like, if we're fighting, we just need to be quick. Get in, get out, hide the bodies, and act like nothing is wrong, right? Like, the lizard folk can help us do that. They can, bullywugs, they can make any kind of excuse they want for the bullywugs not being there. I don't care. But just the lizard folk presence will help cover our tracks to some extent. Does that make sense?
okay. Yeah.
So I say, if anything, we can probably set up like here or take cover behind some of these things. Whoever has range, see if we can have the lizard folk lure the bullywugs like into the open at least, so we all have a good shot. I mean, use steady aim. Eldritch Blast twice. Eve throws a javelin. Ulfgar throws a hand axe. Whatever we can do to try to take out the bullywugs all at once. And if that doesn't work, we just bum rush them, right? Because we should have a surprise round, and we should have that first round to do what we can. And just tell the lizard folk to stay out of the way, if Snapjaw can communicate that to him.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I definitely
Yeah.
want to just rush these bullywugs and then try to take control of the space.
Agreed. Eve, Ulfgar.
Let me see how many throwable weapon I have. Well,
Don't you have
I was about to
javelins?
say, don't you have like 3,000 javelins? But I think that was Kayhan from the last
Oh,
campaign.
yeah.
I had 4, but I couldn't get back the 4th one, so I have only 3 and 2 hand
I have 9 javelins.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
I mean, that'll be. What's the range of the javelin? 30 feet?
I want to say 30,
I
120.
think a 30-120 is correct. So you'd be rolling with disadvantage out that far. I mean, you and Eve can always rush up there too. Once we get them like close, I don't care what you guys do, but
Yeah, I prefer to get close.
yeah, no, I
Beat their own
understand.
stuff.
Then I say we just set up like 2 and 2, like myself and Bryn set up close to these walls, Ulfgar and Eve set up on the very edge, and then we try to go. Man, I forgot. In 5e, you can't defer your action. I make that else. So I mean, I guess we just do our best. Ulfgar pushes out. Me and Bryn take shots, and we take him out as quickly as possible. There's only 3. Fingers crossed, we can at least take out 2 of them in the surprise round, and then go from there. What say you all?
All right, I'm game. Let's skewer some
اوف
bullywugs.
هذا قالت لك ماما.
Okay. Then
Okay.
Arthur is gonna go ahead and push. Well, I guess we should send Snapjaw ahead first and tell him to alert his lizard folk to the plan and try to get the bullywugs out into the open.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. How about this? Like, let's tell Snapjaw the story is that they need further assistance with the chaos that's happening in the front, and that way they just start walking towards this area in general.
That's fine.
Lizard folk or the bullywugs?
We need lizard folk out of the way. Bullywugs need to be either in the open. Get them as close to this entrance as they can, as close to us as they can get.
I can try, but they don't listen to me.
Sure. If they don't come out, if they aren't any help at all, just at least come back and tell us where they are.
I can tell you right now, there's one on the left, one on the right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, do what you can, and if it doesn't work, we'll be right in behind you.
Yeah, we'll react.
Hey, trusting you guys again.
I
Oh,
Oh, I got you, baby.
We're trusting you.
We got your back.
I gave him a good athletic pat on the tail side.
I'll go ahead and
on his way
guidance
in
him
there.
too, so if he's convincing, if he has to do any convincing, he can, be a little bit better at it.
Okay.
You watch as
Dear
you
God.
cast a spell and reach out and kind of pray to whatever source of magic you call upon, and he feels a strange feeling of reassurance take hold over him, and he kind of smiles a little bit and nods and begins moving towards the entryway. Where are you guys all posting up?
I'd like to wait until he gets in to kind of cause some kind of not distraction, but so they're not paying attention to us or the entrance, and then we'll kind of when he's talking, we can follow up and post up here and here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how like these angles are a little like. I mean, this one looks a little more like it fits a person. This one's a little wonky, so I don't know if that's viable. Otherwise, if it's not, then I'll be okay at this distance.
I feel like it's just a limitation of the map more than anything else. I feel like
Right. I mean, up to Anthony.
Yeah. So okay. So you want him to go in, and then as he's kind of talking to try to convince the bullywugs to move towards the entryway, you're gonna try to take up your position.
Correct.
Yes.
So we can move up here earlier, so we have enough space to maneuver, right? Like I don't mind moving up behind Bryn, and then I'm gonna take the opposite corner. Whatever corner Bryn takes, I'm gonna take the opposite one. So Bryn, if you want to rush across with your cloak,
Yep.
we're having to roll for it. That way, I think it's gonna be. And then I don't wherever Ulfgar and Eve want to go.
Yeah, I mean, like they can kind of just get ready like near the corner since yeah.
Okay, I guess it will be.
You want to be the opposite corner, I think.
Snapdraw moves in.
I can't really put my. I can only put her like here.
Alt, right?
Yeah, it's
Hold Alt.
Hold Alt and move, and you can move your thing out of the. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Anthony. Let's see the Snapjaw roll. I'm scared.
That was weird.
The Snapjaw follows your instructions, moves into the area again, talks to the lizard folk briefly, kind of stalls a little bit while you guys get into position, and then disappears out of sight, trying to convince the bullywugs to move towards the entrance. He does a remarkably good job for someone who has no authority.
Snapjaw, you're joining this party, bro.
No kidding. We got a new Meepo. Only this one's staying alive.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Nice.
Let's not cash on that quite yet.
So the lizard folk kind of hang back, but Snapjaw reappears, pointing towards the entryway, and bullywugs kind of appear out of the shadows. You only see two of them though so far. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative. Make sure you click on your.
All right, click your tokens.
Initiative.
Yeet! Oh, my dick is massive. Let's go.
You're rolling so good today.
I'm doing great tonight, honestly.
Give me my character sheet.
He's like, huh?
As always, nothing above 10. I'm just at this point I shouldn't be surprised anymore. I'm just making income.
Hey, calm down. I got a 5, right?
Oh, I didn't even select my tokens. Oops.
I said click your token.
أنا من جو ما دون تصلح زيادة.
Wow. Yeah, how you gonna? What are you gonna say after that?
she just cursed you.
Let's just come back with that one.
I don't even want to know what she said to me.
Can you give her a number, or you have to?
Yeah, I can.
I mean, you just. Okay,
I can
cool.
put it in. Just give me 1 second. Sorry.
Or.
What was finisher? 9.1. Okay. And this guy.
Nice, you got a 0.
Fuck that guy.
I don't know if that is.
Okay.
Out of character, can we talk about how these lizard folk are letting themselves get bullied by a bunch of fucking frogs? Like, I'm pretty sure lizard folk, stat-wise, are attack-wise just as good as bullywugs, if not better. And I think they have, like, twice the HP. Like, everything is this almost the same on the two, except the HP is, like, twice as much, right?
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
What the fuck do the bullywugs have on them? Like,
I mean, maybe the bullywugs might have a stronger alliance with the cultists.
no,
so
I'm
they might
guessing the
carry
bullywugs
them.
probably have, like, a leader in here, and the lizard folk don't.
What's the charisma comparison?
I have no idea. I don't know there's
They're
that.
both dog. They're both dog shit at charisma. Lizard folk have 7 charisma, and bullywugs have 7 charisma.
And wisdom?
10 and 12. Lizard folk are slightly more wise.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
But I thought, didn't I tell you guys about Suncaller?
Maybe.
They have. I know that. Oh, is Suncaller the guy that the lizard folk like leader that died? That was killed by
Yeah.
the bullywug leader, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they've been broken spiritually.
Yes.
I guess
Okay.
so. They're just demoralized.
Alright. So, Bryn, you're up first.
All right, you know how I do it.
Take it up
Does
farther.
this count as a surprise round?
It is a surprise round for you guys.
So we have attack with advantage.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
I think our first one we're
No.
considered unseen, right? You might,
You
but the rest of us won't.
always make me check the rules right when combat's about to start.
Good luck. Fucking stealth, surprise round, unseen attacker. Ours all bullshit in 5e. So good luck. It's really just whatever whatever the fuck you want to do today, because it could be different tomorrow.
Let me in.
I told you guys, right? They had stealth rules written. If you look at the open source documents from 5e when the game first came out, they had stealth rules written that worked pretty well. They just didn't include them in the fucking player's guide or the DMG. They just were never published. To this day, they still have not added them. Like, fuck stealth. Go play Skyrim, I guess.
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until the turn ends. You're considered surprised if you don't notice a threat at the start of the encounter.
Right, but are we
Doesn't say
considered
anything
unseen
about-
attackers?
No, I don't think so.
What the heck? So can I still move out?
You can move. Yeah, it's your turn. You can move.
Fuck, well, I won't be able to get my steady aim shot, unfortunately.
Yeah, why didn't you move before with the rest of us? What were you doing? We even talked about
I
it.
thought, I know, but then like I thought it was just gonna be us, and I don't have a good excuse.
I know.
All right, it's all right. I don't need it. I will step out and take a shot at the bullywug next to Snapjaw.
Okay.
Snapjaw considered an ally?
Yeah, that was my
Did we
next
get
question.
sneak attack? I guess.
He-
Well,
Yeah, he is considered an ally, but for purposes of sneak attack, I would say no because he's not interested in combating the bullywugs. He's not fighting them. That was the
I see.
your attack does hit. It penetrates past his shield and through his hide armor and hits the bullywug, but
Ooh.
doesn't kill him.
Okay.
Any other bonus action? Any other movement?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move up here behind Eve,
Okay.
and then I will end my turn there.
Okay, Archimedes.
Archimedes just chilling. They'll just dodge back here.
Okay. The bullywugs are up. They the one that's hit kind of stumbles and decides that he's gonna try to throw the spear.
Aren't they surprised? They can't do anything.
Oh yeah, they can't do anything. They're surprised. They can't move or take any reactions. You're right.
Well, that's-
Any actions. You're right. Sorry, Arthur, you're up.
They can take if they have them. I think they can take legendary actions because they're
Yeah.
yeah. But
They don't.
I doubt they haven't.
Yeah, no, they're surprised.
Okay. Let's see. Well, yeah, we'll just Eldritch Blast, because what the fuck else am I gonna do with no spell slots? So, normal roll. Oh, 13. That probably doesn't
That does
hit.
not hit.
Of course it doesn't, because why would it? Eldritch Blast number 2. 19.
Let's
or
go
13 again.
with 13 damage again.
That
So,
does.
I'm actually not aiming at this one, though. I'd like to aim at the one in the back.
Okay. Try to specify that beforehand. Whoops. Try to specify that beforehand. Next time.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I killed 2. Nice.
Any bonus action?
No, I don't really have any good one right now. I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. Lizard folk are up. They kind of run.
Oh god. Wait.
Very brave, Snapjaw.
So what did I miss? Did he fail something?
No, he did exactly
Nope.
what we wanted him to do. He couldn't convince them all to come out into the open, but he convinced 2 of them to come out in the open, and we started shooting.
Okay.
They kind of run towards you guys, trying to get out of the way of the combat. Eve, you're up.
So sorry. Are we killing this? Oh, give me a second. My whole site crashed.
Bullywug.
Uh.
Right now, the only one we can see.
Okay. So Eve will take out. Oh my god. She'll take a 1 javelin and then she'll attempt to throw it.
Oh, you're not
I mean-
moving up?
At whom?
No.
Who are you targeting?
Give me a second. I'm gonna be connecting.
You have 40 feet of movement now, right? You could get all the way up to that bullywug.
Okay. Okay. I think. Let me see. So if I stand here. I'll walk up 20 feet. Right here. Yeah. Is that safe?
Sure, you can move up 20 feet.
And she'll throw her javelin.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like the snow pink dice.
That pink dice rolled you that initiative. I just want to remind you.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Okay. Yeah.
So as you enter through the doorway of the keep there, you can see to your right the structures that lead into the northeastern tower there, as well as some more of the courtyard to the north over here. You do see the third bullywug as he kind of approaches towards you. You throw the javelin at this bullywug here, and it drops him as it strikes him in the chest.
Nice.
Any other actions? Move actions? Bonus
So
actions?
I'm going to just so I have walked. How much movement do I have again?
You said you moved 20 feet, so that would leave you 20 feet left.
Yeah, so I'll go back. I'll move back
Okay.
20 feet. Hee.
Okay.
You're playing Eve, not Alaric. I just want to let you know that.
But we had a plan.
Right.
Yeah,
Ulfgar.
the plan was great. We killed 2.
We're
and
crushing it.
now we only have 1 bullywug left.
She's still gonna hide. She's gonna try to be good this time.
Eve is shy
Alright.
today. Okay.
Eve.
Yes, she's shy.
All right. I don't know what to do.
Just bum rush
Oh,
him. Just dash and get up in his face.
Yeah. I'll just dash.
Or, I mean, you have a javelin too, right? I guess you could, if you can get within 30 feet, you don't have to dash. You could just move 30 feet and throw a javelin at him too. Potentially kill him. It's up to you.
Is that 30 clean?
Great question.
I know this grid's all kinds of fucked up. I think you can move all the way up to here. You can... Up to here is 30 feet.
My movement is 25.
Oh, okay, then here. And then I think it's 30 feet, so I think you... Yeah.
Yeah, this is possible, right?
This
25.
Square, this
from
square here for 25 feet, and then 30 feet to the bullywug with the javelin.
Yep. I throw my javelin.
Okay. Go ahead.
And it's with advantage, right?
No.
No, there isn't.
I thought it was a surprise.
That does not give you
No,
advantage.
we.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter.
Nice.
Okay, that hits, but it doesn't kill him.
Sick. And I can't go back.
No.
Nope, you moved your 25. It's all right. I'll finish him off. I'll take it off your hands. So.
Yep. Do it.
You already know what it is. I'm gonna attack this last bullywug. Bink. Blammy.
Disgusting.
Okay. That kills him.
This might be the first time a plan actually worked. I just want to throw that out there.
I mean, we successfully deceived twice earlier,
That's
so I don't know if that counts.
That is true. You're right. It does count.
Great
Okay,
job.
combat's
Eve will try
over.
to.
Nice.
We'll try to high five Arthur, but high fives him in the face instead by accident. I promise it was by accident.
Thank you.
takes one hit.
Arthur's gonna ask Snapjaw where the best place to hide these bodies would be.
That's a good question.
I'll also gather
Throw them
half
off
my
of
arrows.
I'd say throw them off of the whole thing and mix it as like a suicide thing. They don't want to work anymore.
That's true. Like, is this open area to the windows, or is there a room over here that's stopping us?
No, there's a structure there. Sorry. Let me check what it
Well, we
looks
can
like.
carry him over here and just toss him out this window, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ping it.
Randy,
Is
can
there
you
enough?
move up a little bit on your map so I can see what, like, scroll up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can clear up the fog of war a little bit over there. I didn't want to reveal too much.
Okay.
Okay, so I think while Anthony's doing that, the plan should be to get the lizard folk to help us carry the bullywug bodies out and toss them over this south window, and then I can press the digitation, all the blood, and anything else that looks like a fight was here. And then we tell the lizard folk to continue to patrol in this area and pretend like the bullywugs went out to help or whatever.
Hmm.
What do you guys think, though?
I concur. No, I like the idea.
Same here.
Okay,
So
little
there's,
chamber it looks like here.
Yeah, there's that's kind of the interior of the keep area.
Okay, got it.
There are some doorways that lead into various structures.
Here, and here.
Yeah,
Jesus, there's lots
one,
of them.
two,
Okay, holy
three,
shit. 1, 2, 3,
4,
4.
5, 6, 7 doors.
Yeah, there are. Wow. Okay.
Love doors.
But they're all doors, right? They're closed. They're not like openings that we can see.
They're all doors, yeah.
Okay. Well, phase 1 of the plan is, well, phase 2, I guess, of the plan is a success. We've successfully infiltrated this castle now.
It's ours now.
The courtyard is ours, at least, at the very least.
No, the whole castle is ours now.
Do these lizard folk know anything about the prisoners that Bryn overheard?
We saw him go in that room over there, but I don't know what's going on with him.
What room? The room that we heard the voices from? This room over here?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Arthur's always looking out to help people, so if there's prisoners here, he'd want to free them.
The lizard folk kind of walk back and gather around Snapjaw and seem to be pleased with his alliance that he's forged with you all.
Can we ask the lizard folk where the prison's at?
Prison?
Oh, before
Brayden was distracted and not paying attention to what I was saying before, so it's fine.
Sorry.
Prisoners are down here.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I was gonna ask them, can I retrieve my javelin, please?
Sure.
Go.
These bullywugs
Snapjaw runs over and picks it up and pulls it out of the bullywug's corpse and hands it to you. Good throw.
Thank you. Doesn't even bother washing it. Just put it back.
That's how Eve likes it. He knows what Eve likes.
Stained with the blood of the enemies.
Hell yeah.
Okay then. So, yeah. Bullywugs over the window. Lizard folk stay in the area, press the digitation and clean up the mess, and I think we push into this door, yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm down.
Yep.
Again, as you clean up and mop up the area, the lizard folk help you, and it occurs to you that it was probably very beneficial for you to have waited until nightfall to infiltrate the castle, because the activity here is remarkably low.
Good.
Good.
Good plan, guys.
Snapchat
Great.
kind of asks you guys before you go in, what do you want us to do out here?
Just continue to act like nothing happened. I mean, don't just do what you would be doing if the bullywugs were here, and if anybody comes down to ask, just say you're not sure where they went.
Okay, got it.
If there's any other lizard people that's nearby or that you can confer about our assistance here, then that would be beneficial too. So that way we don't have to worry about every room we clear. We have to send Snapjaw in there.
Yeah. Is Snapjaw coming with us now, or does he want to stay out in the courtyard?
Snapjaw and the other lizard folk kind of converse for a second in Draconic, and then he points to this room over here, this doorway, and he says, "The lizard folk sleep in here. The bullywugs sleep in here."
Okay.
Okay. Well, we're gonna
That's
go
good
check
to
on these
know.
prisoners, and then we'll go and potentially murder some bullywugs in their sleep after we're done.
Okay, we'll stand guard out here and make sure no one questions what's going on.
Perfect.
Okay.
Kind of take up positions out here. Snapjaw joins his allies over here, and you guys do what with the bullywug bodies?
We're tossing them out this lower window to the crocodiles.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And
And you're readying up on this doorway. Go ahead and give me a marching order on it.
All right. Before we go in, guys, I think I might have to hop off here. I had to wake up at 5, which is in 4 hours.
Dang,
Okay.
man. Good night,
Yeah, I
bro.
know. Feel free. I'm happy for anyone to take over my character. I'm okay with Jonathan doing it. Whoever wants to try out Bryn, that's fine. I'm okay with anyone playing him. Just stay true to the character.
I will.
Right.
Arcane
Evil?
will.
Okay.
Evil.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night. GG's
Take care,
tonight.
man.
And then
Night,
Good
Bryn.
night.
Good night.
Later.
All right.
Bryan, Laura, do either of you want him?
I don't know how
I
rogues work, so
prefer you control him because yeah, uh, much better to have two smarties. I'm not smart.
I disagree, but I'm more than happy to roll him. Okay, I'll take care of.
I think I made it so you can control him now.
Yes, I can. Okay.
Okay, so give me a marching order how you guys are gonna stack up on that door.
Arthur and Bryn will take a step back and do the same thing, split sides, so that Eve and Ulfgar can get in front if they want. And that way you can push into this room. This is we've already confirmed this is a closed door, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
should I open it?
Oh, we're waiting for Eve to do Eve things. Where do you want to be, Eve?
Alright, let me see for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna be right here, right in front of it. And she would kick it down if she must.
This is the door here.
Shit.
So you could be over here in front of Bryn if you want. Or you're just going to kick it down.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna kick it down.
So we're going loud and fast.
Yep. So element of surprise, you know, is better that way.
All right. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay, let's do this.
Could I help her at the same time?
Sure. Why don't you roll with advantage?
Me? Okay, let's go.
You and Ulfgar both are trying to... Oh, wow.
20. With both legs.
I like how Anthony says you guys are doing really good by going at night because the activity's low, and he's like, you know what that means? Kick down a fucking door.
Yep.
Go in loud.
22 and 25. She jumps and kicks it with both legs.
All right.
Drop
Missile drop kicks the door and it busts wide open. Go ahead and click your tokens. Eve, confirm that you clicked your token.
Okay, yeah, I clicked it.
Okay, now roll for initiative.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Oh, wow.
No, sorry.
Ouch.
Okay.
What the?
How do I roll
Alright.
back-to-back ones?
Nice.
That's
That's
actually.
fucking terrible.
Nice. Okay.
I rolled a 9 again! How?
I
Tell
like it.
me!
I like it.
At least you didn't roll 2 ones.
Oh my god. I think the dice is broken.
Yeah, sure. Blame the dice. Alright, I don't really need it.
Okay, I'm just gonna be a bit
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Hold down.
I have a question out of character. So if when
Mhm.
you click your token, what's the numbers at the top? 0, 47, 14. What's that?
That's your armor class, your hit points, and your temporary.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can click on every. Wait, why can I click on Arthur? I don't know, like everybody.
I don't know why you can click on my character. Anthony made it that way.
I could click on your character, Bryn's character, but not Ulfgar.
Oh, I don't know why you could do that. Apparently he just gave you control over everyone except Wolfgar.
The power. I
Um,
could feel it.
Arthur. Edit. Oh yeah, controlled by all players. That's crazy. Save changes. And you can do the same for Bryn.
Yeah.
I think it's because back when we were messing around, I think
Oh, maybe
when you were
that's
adding me and Mel, I think we were like messing with it.
Arthur Bryn Ulfgar should not be controllable by all players. He's not. Alright, so that shouldn't be the case anymore. You should not be able to
Okay.
select them. Alright, so you kick open the door and it reveals a room.
Minotaur.
Should I kick the other door? Which door?
Well, we rolled initiative, so I imagine there's something in there.
Minotaur.
Sus.
I want
Okay.
Minotaur.
Alright, here we go. You kick open the doors and it reveals some kind of religious room, a chapel of sorts that has been converted to a shrine to Tiamat, adorned with a handsome wooden statue of the Dragon Queen, with surprisingly good workmanship, although most of Tiamat's heads bear a stronger resemblance to lizard folk rather than dragons. Other than that, other than the statue in the room in the shrine, it appears the room appears empty at the moment.
I can control Bryn's character, but I can't see his character sheet. Which actually is a disservice to him, because I think I accidentally clicked his token and rolled initiative on Arthur's character sheet, but he still has the highest, so I guess in this case it doesn't matter much.
Don't know how else to do that. It says it can be edited and controlled by. Oh, wait. I thought I gave you access. Okay, now try.
Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Okay. That's weird. I thought I did that once already. Maybe it didn't process or save. Anyways, okay, so Eve kicks open the door, revealing this chapel that has a shrine to Tiamat, including a surprisingly good quality wood statue carving of Tiamat. Although the faces of her 5 heads appear more lizard-like than dragon-like. Other than that, the chamber's empty, and Bryn's up.
We're in initiative.
We're in initiative.
I mean, I guess I'd like to roll perception, I guess, and see if something is in the room. Like, I don't... Bryn's not gonna go in first, so...
Okay.
Let's see... Perception is pretty good. Okay, well, was good until I rolled it, I guess. So, 6. Guess Bryn doesn't see shit in there either.
Doesn't see anything that
That isn't already apparent.
that I didn't already describe.
Okay, well, in his turn, I mean, he's not gonna go in the room first.
Okay, Eve.
Hmm. Eve just is just gonna. What would Eve do? Just have her great axe out, and just try to see if there's anything. I guess.
Okay.
Eve
Yeah,
just
perception.
busted down a door, and then she's not even gonna go in.
Yep.
Just wanted to look because that's.
She just wanted to make sure that she could see in. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see it. That makes sense. Yeah.
It's funny. Eve has changed characters. Eve has had a personality change in the last 2 weeks.
Maybe all the rage has finally got effect, and she maybe needs to rest a little bit. It's making her
Despite all
age
her
faster,
rage,
you know.
She is still just a rat in a.
You know what? She's gonna walk in. She busts out the door. She's gonna walk in.
You
No,
do
no,
you.
no. She's gonna do Eve
Dexterity
things. You're right,
saving throw?
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
dexterity
gonna walk
saving
in.
throw and a constitution saving throw.
God damn. Okay.
Just kidding.
Uh,
You walk into the room and there's nothing in there. That is what's already been described, the statue.
So. Wait. What do I need to roll again? Sorry.
Nothing, I was joking.
You gave me a heart attack. Okay, so there's nothing. That's for my turn, I guess.
Hey.
You haven't taken an action, I guess. You can ready an action, I guess. You can.
Do
Oh, yeah,
anything your heart desires. All you've done is move.
Yeah, she's gonna ready an action in case
Okay,
someone
what
just
action are you
randomly
readying?
an attack.
An attack. What's the trigger?
If something just I don't know falls on her head or
Okay.
pops in front of her or anything around her range,
Okay.
she's gonna
You're
smack.
readying a melee attack for anything that enters your range.
Yeah, precisely.
Alright. Cool. Ulfgar, you're up.
Ah! No, I'm kidding.
Grow big and walk in, dominate the place.
No, I'm not wasting that.
I'm just joking.
If I had unlimited of that, I'll be huge the whole time. I'm gonna dodge. Dodging.
Imagine the Ulfgar just walking in while, like...
Yeah, I mean, Arthur is going to stay outside here, and he'll ready an Eldritch Blast, I guess, for an enemy that, I don't know, shows up in our range, inside or outside the room, I guess.
Okay, where are you standing? Where you're at?
Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm gonna chill here.
Alright, you can't really see around the corner from there. You can probably see anything above this line.
I mean, okay. I'll move up, I guess, 5 feet, and then do what I previously mentioned.
Okay, so you kind of trying to peer in sideways as well.
Correct.
Okay. Alright. Bryn's up.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna do the same thing. He'll ready a ranged attack. I mean, if he can't see in, he'll move up 5 feet as well into this doorway and ready a ranged attack for the same thing. He's any kind of trigger within his range.
Okay. Eve, you're up again.
Should I walk up to the doors? Are these doors, right? Oh,
Yep.
sorry, let me.
Yeah, there's a door, 3 doors in this room.
Oh, so these are doors.
No. The open areas are the doors. Those are walls.
Okay, I only see 2, but that's fine.
There's a door. There's a door here. There's a door here.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah,
Here and here. Sorry.
so I guess Eve will go for the one in front and uh kick it down. That's an action, right?
Yep. Give me an athletics check.
You can just open it, not use your
Nah,
action.
I'm okay. No, she's gonna kick it.
Let her do her thing.
Yeah.
Do element of surprise. Where's it? Up.
All right.
Well, she twisted her ankle.
Yeah. You slip on a banana peel and you are unable to remove the door from its current state of being closed.
Oh, ouch! That's my turn.
Okay. Ulfgar.
Alright. I open this door.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
Yep. Just give me 1 second. Working on the fog of war.
Okay. Nice. Some cool looking stairs.
Oh,
You open the door and you see. Why won't this fucking open? Hold on. There we go. Okay. So you see, you open the door and it reveals what looks like a small living quarters. There are some storage cabinets lining some of the walls, and other religious paraphernalia scattered around the room. It looks like it was probably some kind of living quarters for the castle's priests or whoever practiced worship in the chapel that you just entered through. However, along the back, near the back of the room, you do see a half orc that is has been bound, and all of his belongings have been removed from him. He's only wearing basic clothes, and his hands are tied in front of him. Meanwhile, 2 mid-ranking cultists that you recognize as Dragon Claws line either side of the door, and when you open it, they both strike at you.
yeah. Dang.
Okay.
Oh no. I need to save this random stranger that I really don't know who it is.
Okay.
Strange at age.
17 does not hit you, right?
Nope.
What about 19?
That means
That is your armor class?
yep.
That's a hit. Okay.
19? I want to be the stanky.
Carry a shield.
I don't think I could wear a heavy shield with rage, was it?
So
Shield is not.
you take 9 slashing damage. You're able to avoid Dragon Claw's first attack, but his follow-up attack with his scimitar does penetrate your defenses, and he hits you for 9 damage. Meanwhile, the second Dragon Claw also makes 2 attacks against you. Wait, what's the rule on that, Jonathan? Can you ready? If you ready an
I
attack,
think it's just the one attack. I don't think you get the multi-attack
Okay.
feature for ready to attack, but I could be wrong.
or Google it. I don't want to. I don't want to. Can monsters multi-attack on a readied? You absolutely can ready multi-attack. You can also ready attack. The reason you get one attack, blah blah blah. Why can't ready extra attack? Why can't a creature cannot make more than one attack as part of a readied attack. It can only use multi-attack on its.
Jeremy Crawford says no, but we all know how that
Yeah.
goes.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go with no. So each Dragon Claw only makes one attack against you. The first one you're able to dodge and block, but the second one does find its way past your armor and cuts you, slashes you for 9 damage. It's still your turn.
Oh. Goodbye, stranger. I can't do anything else, so
Why not?
You can attack, you can disengage, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
it
you
is
only
wasn't my action to open the door.
no. That's a free action, object interaction. Eve's been
Oh.
using her action to try to break the door down.
Uh,
She hasn't bothered checking to see if they're locked at all. She's just been kicking doors down.
oh, okay.
Yep, it's her favorite thing to do.
Am I within range or?
Yeah, I mean, they can reach you, you can reach them. I would say, they're really, it's, again, the map is not being kind, but they were hiding behind the door, with ready attacks for whoever opened it, hearing you guys causing the commotion. I will say you guys are, ignore the squares for now, just.
Okay.
I'm guessing,
Uh,
can Bryn or I see this guy? Is this guy, like, not in...
Yeah, sure, you can see, go ahead and take your ready actions, but you're gonna be shooting through cover.
Sure. But
In fact, it's gonna be 3/4 cover because you're avoiding Ulfgar and trying to shoot through a doorway.
yeah, no, that's fair.
They're gonna be plus armor.
Okay. Well, short bow on Bryn first. Is it 22?
That hits.
Okay, so 5 piercing damage to the dragon claw you can see. I guess it's the one on the bottom.
Yeah, plus sneak attack.
Oh,
damage,
right.
because
That's
Ulfgar's
right.
in range.
And I think it's 3d6 for him right now.
Yep.
So 3d6 there, plus an additional 8, so 13 total damage to Dragon Claw on the
Okay.
bottom. And then Arthur will go ahead and Eldritch Blast the same one. 24 to hit, 6 damage if it does.
Okay. Uh,
Hey, wow, look at that. Nice.
okay. Alright, Ulfgar, still your turn.
Okie dokie.
All of the readied actions go off. And,
All right.
and,
Goodbye, Mr. Dragonclaw.
yeah, there's one still standing in front of you.
How dare you touch me?
Tell him.
Ulfgar smash.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so you hit him.
5 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Ulfgar smash. Ugh, die, bitch.
That hits him as well, but he doesn't go down.
Fuck. That's my turn.
So he has somewhere between 12 and...
I'll yell at the orc. Hey, orc! Wake up! Get ready!
Come get me, man.
Come get me, man. Come get me.
All
Is he in the
right,
cage or something?
No, he's just
My
kind of
hands are
bound.
tied.
He's bound. He was sitting. He was sitting on the floor, bound, but not gagged. He's just all of his belongings appear to have been removed from him while he's being held prisoner here.
That's my turn.
Okay, Archimedes.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do a whole bunch. He's just gonna chill, dodge.
Okay, Arthur.
I mean, Arthur can push into the room. What is it? It's Alt Z or is it G or Q, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 5. I don't know what's happening.
Diagonal is also 5 feet.
Yeah, I know. It's just, it's weird. It doesn't, because of the grid system. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I see from here? I mean, I can move an additional.
Yeah.
Can
Sure.
I? Okay. Then we're gonna Eldritch Blast twice for that. First one, 12 to hit. Probably not. Second one,
No, 12 misses.
okay, 27 to hit. 6 damage if it does.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Okay, and then he'll go ahead and move back the 5 feet then after he gets rid of that one.
Okay.
And that'll end his turn.
All right. Bryn.
This door is still closed.
Yes.
Man, I should have used my free object to open it with Arthur before I moved. That's okay. Our Bryn will go ahead and come in and around the corner here, I guess. No, actually, he's good where he is. He's gonna ready his attack as well for when Eve finally gets this door open, or this door opens over here. Yeah. So ready an attack for those two things to happen. What are those two things to happen? Enemy inside. And he'll end his
Okay.
turn there.
All right, Eve.
Eve learns from her past mistake and will open this door.
Okay.
Yeah, she will.
We respect a queen who learns from her mistakes.
Look, you see, she's growing as a cat.
Nice.
She's finally learning from her mistakes.
I'm proud of her.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, now she hates doors. New dislike doors.
All right. So you open this door to reveal a room full of trash and rubbish and garbage. There's broken stools, rotted altar cloths, corroded icons. Everything that was apparently in the chapel has been dumped in this room and left to to rot, basically. There's nothing of immediate value that you can see. However, stashed among the garbage appear to be 2 backpacks and several weapons. There's a javelin. There's javelins and what appears to be a very high quality sword.
Oh,
Find
man.
those keepers.
I
She's
want-
gonna take him.
I wonder if that's Shatter Spike.
Find those keepers.
Arthur thinks to himself quietly, not seeing the sword at all.
She's
Is that
gonna
a new
pick
sword
him
for
up.
Ulfgar?
Yeah, find those keepers. No javelins for me. Where is it exactly? Can you ping so Eve goes there? So
They're just placed in the room. Like,
okay, well she's gonna step in and she's like, ooh, items, mine.
okay. That it?
Yeah, that's it.
From around the corner, another dragon claw appears
Oh shit.
and backs up over to Gore, drawing his scimitar. His scimitar is already drawn, and he grabs Gore's like tunic and yanks him up from the ground, putting himself behind Gore and putting the blade across his neck. Like,
Yeah, word.
Do it, you won't.
that's why I can't select it. Sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things at once. There we go. Got it. Okay. He's like, nobody move or the prisoner's the prisoner dies. Actually, that's Snapjaw's voice. I'm sorry. He says, nobody moves or the prisoner dies.
But we don't know the prisoner.
Yeah, they.
Well, sounds good to me.
Hey, Ulfgar?
Well, you see, buddy, we're here to kill you, not to rescue prisoners. So, about that. Oh,
There's a stairwell here. In case you missed it.
Does it go up or down, though?
It was up.
problem is I have 25 movement speed. God damn it, my short legs.
Toss me. What? Toss me.
I can't reach it though. How would he's holding him down, right? And if I reach over there, if I reach over there with dash, and I use protection as a reaction if he attacks him, how would that work?
It would give him disadvantage on the attack unless he gets advantage for some reason, like, because Gore's restrained or something. And then in which case the attack roll would just be normal. But remember, Gore's not wearing any armor as well, so his armor class is 10 plus his dex bonus, which I think is -1. So he's armor class 9 at the moment.
Right.
And it's 40 feet to enter threatening range for the Dragon Claw.
So
Yeah, you have.
is it like a ready action that he's doing? Could I tell from that? Like if I move, he'll actually just do it.
No, you can't tell what the trigger is. No.
Oh, okay.
Really made a threat against Gore. He's got him grabbed up, using him as a meat shield, and he's got the blade against his neck.
Well, we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yep.
What does this guy want?
What?
Shout at Gore, wake him up. Let him kick him in the nuts.
Gore's awake. Gore's not asleep. Gore's just bound. His hands are. He's like handcuffed. Consider him handcuffed.
Tell him to kick him in the
Can I
nuts.
use my legs, man?
Sure. You know what?
Does Gore get an initiative?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Gore, go ahead and click your token and go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh, where's my token at?
Yeah.
Can't see it?
Oh, like,
Click the arrow on the top left, the select arrow, and then you click on your token. On your
oh,
character sheet, you click roll. You click the initiative button, I think.
did I do it right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. My only option is to dash and wait for a reaction. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Oh,
Okay.
dash
You're
right
dashing
there.
forward to reach him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God. I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Oh God! Another one!
As you dash into the room, you catch out of the corner of your eye a high elf female that looks to also be a prisoner here. Her hands are also bound with some hemp rope, and another dragon claw has her by the back of her tunic with his blade ready to cut into her as well. And you, as you dash forward, both of them push their prisoners down and get ready to attack you. The dragon claw swings at you. Let's see.
Oh, Gore doesn't have a shield. He can't use protection right now, can he?
No.
That hits. You take a 5 damage from the dragon claw here, Ulfgar.
Okay.
And the other dragon claw, actually he doesn't push Leah away since he can't attack you. He still hangs on to her. Alright, Arthur, you're up.
What kind of obstruction is this thing causing? Like, can I even see through this? Is this like...
No, I mean, you as you look into the room, you see kind of a pathway to the right, and then stairs going up. So like if you're
Sure.
from here, you can see that the room expands to the right here, but you can't really see much past kind of where I'm at because of the angle. You can maybe see the corner of the wall here, but you definitely can't see Leah and the other dragon claw.
But
All
I'd be
you
able
see-
to see... If I moved here 30 feet, I'd be able to see this one at least.
Sure, yeah, you'd be able to see him.
Okay, then I guess that's my plan then, is to move here. I don't know. Here, I guess. The grid's weird.
Yeah, sorry.
No, not your
Just-
fault. I'm just
Here.
trying to make it fair. There we go. That's fine. And then yeah. So Gore is prone.
Yeah, he kind of, I wouldn't even say prone. I guess, yeah, prone. He pushed him down and swung at Ulfgar.
Okay. I'll just take 2 Eldritch Blasts at that guy then. And then you can decide what kind of cover and everything he has, obviously. 18 to hit for 10. And 21 to hit for 14. Wow.
Thank you. That's some good damage. Turn him into dust.
I'm trying. I want to blow him out this window. To the crocodile fight.
Half covers +2 AC.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So both attacks hit. The first one daggers him, and the second one does drop him out the window, and he falls screaming into the moat as he takes his last breath.
Bye.
Love it. Love it. That'll end my turn. I have no bonus action.
All right, Bryn.
Bryn being Bryn, always in the back, late for party.
Yeah, I mean, Bryn will cunning action dash, right? So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to here? Jesus.
I have
He's
here,
just
but
coming and rolling like a
Okay, I trust
ball.
you. So 60 to here, and we'll obviously assess the situation. I mean, he helped kill that Dragon Claw. Arthur just rushed in. He rushed in. He'll see the remaining Dragon Claw and take a are we calling that 3/4 cover? Because Lee is still standing, right?
sure. Won't matter. You're gonna roll a 20 anyways. I'm convinced.
Fingers crossed. I mean, I can do other things, I guess, but we'll just do that. We'll just take a shot for now. I'd rather not use his
Bryn.
spell slots.
Bryn rolls a 1.
Is Leah considered an ally? 12. So,
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Sorry.
no.
Fire an arrow that streaks past the high elf's midsection and flies out the window into the swamp. You hear a bullywug croak in the background. Rah!
That's funny.
That will end Bryn's turn.
Right, Gore, you're kind of in a state of shock. You've been taken prisoner, escorted into this castle. You were looking for your friend Akash. You and Leah were, and you were taken prisoner, brought to the castle, escorted into this room, and the Dragon Claws were waiting for someone named Resmir to come down and assess your threat level. But meanwhile, these strangers have broken into the chapel area that you were brought through. Attacked these Dragon Claws that were holding you hostage, basically, and killed 3 of them. You are prone, so you're kind of lying on the ground. I'll say kneeling, whatever. And your hands are tied with ropes, but otherwise you're unharmed, and you have nothing on your person except for the clothes that you were wearing underneath your armor. And for whatever reason, it doesn't have you tagged as... Oh, I know what I need to do. That's why. Hold on. Edit. No, it is a token. What the fuck? Edit token properties? Oh. Okay, sorry folks. Go ahead and give me your actions. Let me adjust your token here for a second. You just go ahead and tell me what you're doing.
Can I stand up?
Sure, that takes half your movement. You have 15 feet of movement left.
15 feet.
Just gonna bum rush the Dragon Claw with no armor or anything.
I was thinking about it. If I had my hands free, I probably would have to try to like grapple him. But I'll just...
Here we go. Okay, alright, sorry, I fixed it. Now you can see your health bar.
How do I do the hold on.
If you click the ruler, you can measure distances, and if you want to stop and change direction, you can just press the Q button, and it'll modify it so you can change direction as well.
Oh, that's how it works.
Oh shit, oops. Can I go here?
Yes.
And I'd like to end my turn.
Okay. Eve.
Eve hears what's happening in the next room. She feels angry that she probably missed all the fun. She's gonna move 30 feet right here just to see what happening.
Okay.
And
Action.
yeah, let me see. So I can't see this guy at all, right? Like
No.
from
No.
what about if I move on top of the dead body, like right here? Can I see him still or no?
I'm gonna say sure. You can see him barely.
Okay. Then she will take out a javelin and
Okay.
will attempt to snipe him right in between the eye.
Okay.
I swear I'm gonna die before I even get to play.
I hope that's enough.
16 does not hit. Unfortunately, tried to throw it over the stair railing, past Bryn, past Gore, and around the corner and past Leah. You're unfortunately not the same quality sniper as Angelina Jolie in the movie Wanted. You couldn't quite bend the javelin,
My God.
around there.
Man, Eve is using one of the javelins she found. She's like, that's low quality. You know? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. That ends your turn.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. So the dragon claw sees himself backed into a corner, surrounded. He's like, "I told you guys, nobody move." And he tries to slash Leah's throat.
No!
Is she like,
Yeah, attack rolls have advantage and is disadvantage. Okay.
Don't touch her, you freak.
Okay, he hits her.
Oh, fuck.
Leah, you take 15 damage as the dragon claw um, tries to assassinate you, basically. Go ahead and, I'm sorry, Leah. Go ahead and roll initiative as well. Click on your token and click the initiative button on your character sheet.
it says it wasn't selected, but I clicked it.
Okay, that's all right. I can add your turn. Add turn 13.16. Sort ID.
Oh, I had the ruler thing selected instead of.
Oh, that's okay. Okay,
Sorry.
no problem. Okay. So you take what was it? 15 damage. And then the dragon claw pushes you down and prepares to fight for his life. Ulfgar, you're up.
How dare you attack someone unarmed, you disgusting, vile creature. I'm gonna go run to him. Bitch!
Okay.
Attack!
Hey.
Yes!
Hits.
Second attack! Hits again!
That does hit again.
Ulfgar to the rescue.
And then bonus act. What is it? A bonus action? Yep. If you take the attack action on your turn, it's a bonus action. Shield Master! Push him
All
to
right,
the
so that's
corner.
what athletics check.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, this Ulfgar. You got this.
Dexterity saving throw. You aren't even. You're. No, that's not it. Hold on. What? Where is it? Doesn't say. I think it's just athletics. I don't know.
Master 5e. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use your bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet. Yeah, so it's a shove. So that's a special kind of attack. It's contested. It's like a grapple check.
Yeah.
It's under the rules for shoving a creature. So go ahead and give me an athletics check. Yeah.
No yawning allowed.
Unfortunately, that's not enough to push him away.
Damn it. Alright, that's my turn.
Archimedes.
Archimedes will fly in, and he's tired of being left alone out here. He'll just fly. He's got a 60-foot flight speed and perch on the edge of the stairwell here. Actually, he's gonna go here and keep a watch on this door, I guess, and then
Okay.
he'll dodge.
Okay. Arthur.
Lee is prone now.
Leah is now prone, pushed kind of down
Okay.
as he tries to make room for his ability to defend himself.
Sure. Arthur will pull himself back into this corner here and Eldritch Blast twice. First one, 15 for 11.
Okay. Second one.
Second one, 16 for 11.
Okay.
Whoa.
Boom. He's dead. You splatter him and he slumps against the back wall. The scimitar skitters to the ground and he breathes his last breath saying, "For Resmir."
Yeah. Die for Resmir. Good job.
Loser.
Alright.
We're out of combat. Good job.
Hey. Arthur will run up to Leah and make sure she's alright, like assess her wounds.
Won again. Oh,
What'd you say?
you guys won again.
I know, crazy. It's almost like that's the point.
I cut her ropes to release.
Yeah, Leah, you see these strangers come to your rescue. The pain as the dragon claw uses his scimitar to try and cut your throat open. The attack certainly would have killed someone of lesser stature, maybe a commoner or a merchant, but you have been forged in battle against the likes of Belloc and the quest to recover the magic apple from the Golthias tree. In your present state, however, you still are substantially injured from the attack, although you're not dead or dying at this moment. You see standing before you a hill dwarf, right? Ulfgar's a hill dwarf?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a hill dwarf with a fiery red beard, bearing what appears to be a glimmering longsword of exceptional quality, as well as shining armor that appears to be able to withstand even the most carefully placed attacks. Just standing adjacent to him is a human-like figure with almost an aura of angelic nature about him as he tries to look over and tend to your wounds. Meanwhile, your companion Gore has risen up from the floor and started rushing towards the exit to the room.
He was gonna leave you.
No, I wasn't. I just needed to try to get my hands free.
Oh shit!
I think Ulfgar is cutting the ropes, right? Is that what you said, Ulfgar?
Yeah, I did.
and then I'll assess the wounds. If she's not dying, we don't have the resources right now to. I don't have the spell slots to just heal her, so I'll just make sure she's not dying actively.
I do have a potion.
Yeah, but you need it. Leah might need it, and I think, well, maybe just you and Leah. So I don't know what Eve has on him. I have a couple potions.
I do not have anything. I used it last time. Remember, I rolled the one. And I used Alpha, Bryan's, and I also rolled.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll ask the young lady. Hey, did you happen to have any potions on you, young lady?
Me?
Yes.
The other young lady.
Not currently. They took my shit, but
Oh, okay.
Eve casually standing there with 2 backpacks.
A whole shit ton of gear. She just runs out of the
I know there's
closet.
one in my bag for sure.
yeah. I've got
So
one
yeah, she's.
in my bag.
I mean, no one points out, so she's like whistling and looking upwards.
Hey you! I'm bringing my shit.
Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Eve, I believe those bags belong to them.
Oh, finders keepers. I'm joking. She's just gonna. She doesn't really care about loot, so she's just probably gonna give it to them back.
She really not care.
Yeah, she doesn't care about. As long as there's like a better, great axe, yes, she'll take it.
Bryn will go ahead and cut Gore's, or the half orc rather, his bindings as well, and let him take his stuff from Eve.
Thank you, sir.
I forget.
I
I've
used
not
that-
used like rules on donning and doffing armor in forever. Is it like an hour to don certain?
No, it's I think it's 1 round for light armor, and it's like 1 minute for medium armor, and 5 minutes for heavy armor. I'm not sure. It does take a while if it's heavy armor, but if you have help, it's cut in half.
That's right.
Hey yo, someone want to help me put my armor?
Wait, you need help with what again?
Wait, what?
What?
Put my armor on.
It takes time to don and doff armor. So
Oh.
it is to put it on. Light armor is a minute, medium 5, heavy 10, shield 1. Action. So 6 seconds. But yeah, I think it can be halved by help.
I could help. I mean, orc to orc, you know.
I mean, the light
Hey,
armor is
let's
not the
go.
problem, but I think Gore's heavy armor is probably
Oh,
like.
sorry, I just have the studded leather armor.
I'll help. I'll help.
Okay. Yeah, studded leather armor is light armor, so it'll just takes you a minute to put it on.
Cool.
And then it'll take 5 minutes with help from Eve to put it on. At the time, I mean, we can start asking questions as well. I mean, I guess we should ask who these people are before we just start helping them put on armor. Like, why were you brought here? Like, what is your business with the cult? Are you allies? I assume you're not allies to them, but are you enemies to them, or just, victims of circumstance?
Yeah, tell us your deepest, darkest secrets.
Honestly, I don't know
Say it in a Lucifer. Say it in a Lucifer way.
what's that mean.
What does he say again? What do you desire, or tell me your deepest secrets, or something like that, in a sexual
Never
way.
seen that show.
In a sexual way.
Yeah.
What do you desire? Anyway, who are you?
Anywho.
Why are you here? Are you enemies to the cult?
I think we are enemies to the cult. I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
These
we're
crazy people
friends.
took us.
Good enough for me.
Well,
Gives
We're
you what's
looking for
happened.
Akash and Zahak.
Akash, Zahak, who are these
Lizard
people?
people. Oh, one's
What?
a monk.
You don't know
And
which one?
Akash is a monk who looks like
Decent.
all gray and fucked up because the demon took his body over.
He's an air genasi.
Yes,
Gotcha.
that's
Okay,
what I
cool.
said.
Yeah, I know.
That's an interesting fellow.
And Zahak,
He's a blue lizard dragonborn.
Hey, didn't we kill a Dragonborn?
Dragonborn. We killed a half dragon technically.
Eve thinks of what's his name again? I forgot.
Landed
Landrodros.
Yeah, but
I
that's
think we killed
Ulfgar
him.
saying it though. I know that we actually killed
Yeah.
Langdrosa.
We killed the half dragon Langdrosa, yes. And your names?
I'm
Maybe they're
Gore.
brothers.
I'm Leah.
Gore and Leah. Well, I had a brief synopsis. I'd like to tell them not everything about us, but the cult is attempting to bring back Tiamat to the best of our knowledge, and we are here to stop them from doing that. For now, I guess we're aligned in the fact that the cult want us both dead. So if you are willing to help us, for now, we can help you find your friends as we go along, Akash and Zahak.
Sounds good to me, but they are not friends. Only one is friend.
Not food. Which one is which one is friend?
Akash is friend.
Well, then
Zahak took apple.
Okay.
Apple. You can find anywhere.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Special apple.
Special apple.
Did Gore get hit in the head or something?
Was apple good?
I'm trying to roleplay, man. I don't know, dude.
Bad?
Leah's over there fucking holding her like gaping neck.
I
from
tended
getting
to you. You're fine. You're not dying actively.
That was a cool start.
So is it a
Me
green
too.
apple? Is it
It's
red
like
apple?
a Granny Smith apple or like a Fiji, like a Honeycrisp.
Don't worry about it. We're just looking for our friend.
Okay.
That's all. That's all you need to know.
Okay, as long as it's not a mushroom. He doesn't like mushrooms.
Oh,
Um,
she was holding a bag with mushroom in it.
You kind of get like a shiver go down your spine at the mention of mushrooms.
yeah.
Mushrooms.
Is this all of your stuff, or are there things missing?
As far as you guys can tell, it is everything. Your belongings were removed and placed in here away from you while you were being held.
And why were you brought here? Why were you taken prisoner? Like, what was the circumstance that brought you to Castle Neritar?
Bad timing. Wrong
So
place.
you were following Akash and Zahak and happened to get captured by the cult?
Or
Yes.
You just wandered into the Mirror of the Dead, wandered into Castle Neritar,
I
and then
stare down at that lady. But I'm looking up. Because I'm a dwarf.
okay,
I'm watching you.
okay, we've heard weirder stories.
We thought the castle was interesting. It looked special.
I mean, it is special in the sense that it's holding a very dangerous cult that wants to resurrect the the goddess of dragons or the mother of dragons. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I guess I can't. I mean, I could roll insight, I guess, to find out if you're lying to me, but I don't think it would matter. You're not. Are you? I'm gonna call Ulfgar and Bryn and Eve over into the corner over here, and like while these guys are putting on their armor, be like, "What the fuck is happening right now? Do we trust these people?" Like,
Out of character, did did we like just forget the way I tied you guys in, or are we like intentionally like not telling them? Or is it because it's been like 3 weeks and we're like not sure?
I'm trying to read through this thing, and it's like hella fucking words, man. I don't remember exactly what happened.
For 2 in the
Okay.
morning.
All right. So, with your permission, I will paraphrase.
Please
Please.
do.
Okay.
Oh. So, they relate to you that they met Akash and Zahak in the Sunless. They did battle together at the Sunless Citadel, where they recovered a magical apple from a tree that had been, imbued with the spirit of a long dead vampire. But their supposed ally Zahak disappeared in the middle of the night with the magic apple, and the three of them, Akash, Leah, and Gore, set out to pursue Zahak while the last kind of member of their party, Seeker, returned to the Primrose family estate to deliver Primrose's body to her parents, and he tracked Zahak southwest from the Sunless Citadel to the city of Neverwinter, where they kind of lost his trail in a population of uh, you know 20,000 people. But while there, they did learn that there was a High Road charter company that was being backed by Lord Neverember and several of the merchant guilds. So they took a job escorting a caravan south to the Karnath Roadhouse, and they passed through Helm's Hold, I think is what it is. On the way south along the road, where they did meet a man. I can't remember his name, but he did mention seeing a lone blue dragon born heading south along the road as well. They followed his trail south along the road until it broke off into the Mirror of the Dead Men. And they tell you that Kosh, who seemed hell-bent on recovering the apple to save his soul or something like that, abandoned the caravan and headed directly into the Mirror of Dead Men. But Gore, as a paladin and with his sense of duty, and Leah, with her pride and unwillingness to sully her reputation, refused to abandon the caravan or the job that they had accepted, and continued following the caravan to the Karnath Roadhouse before journeying into the Mirror of Dead Men to try to find Akash and track Zahak. Although it hasn't been confirmed, the fella that they met in Helm's Hold did suggest that the activity of the Cult in the Dragon area has been growing, especially in the Mirror of the Dead Men. And if their quarry, how do you say that? If their
Quarry.
if their quarry was headed south into the Mirror, then it was at least possible, if not likely, that he was allied with the Cult of the Dragon. So they entered the swamp trying to find Akash and trying to track Zahak, and were ultimately captured by a group of bullywugs and lizard folk that were on patrol, and they were escorted back to the castle here where you found them.
And they've been here for how long? A day, I guess?
Yeah, not long. Maybe a few days at the most. There was some talk about being held until they could be assessed by some of the
Resmir, right? That's what you said earlier.
yeah, by Resmir herself. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that seems a lot more reasonable and thought out. Glad we could get the full story there. No big deal. Okay, so Akash missing, Zahak missing, Zahak potentially a member of the cult. Akash is dead set on getting this apple for his soul or something like that, and you all are trying to help Akash do that, I guess.
Man, if I were that guy, I would jump off a cliff.
Man, if I were a robot, I would have kept an eye on Zahak while he was, researching that apple. I wonder how he got away from him.
Maybe he had invisibility.
Maybe. Okay. Well, as I said, it does seem like our motives are aligned at this time. Unless you plan on leaving your friend behind, it's probably best if we stick together for now.
Sounds good to me.
I can agree with the logic.
What, if I may ask, what experience do you have in combat? I mean, you have shiny swords and decent armor, but do you know how to use them, and how do you go about doing that?
I'm a paladin.
Of what god, by the way? It's Grumsh, right?
Yeah.
Half-orc god of destruction? No big deal.
I have an oath of vengeance.
Okay. Well, that's between you and your god, I guess, but...
Hook me up with that. I want so.
And you, Leo, do you serve a god?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't feel like Leah, out of character, I don't feel like Leah would share this kind of stuff, to be quite honest with you.
You don't have to.
Secretive, aren't you?
If you're not willing to answer, will you at least tell me, do you like to be in the front, or do you like to be in the back?
Whoa, dude.
Oh, dude.
Are you
In the middle of the sandwich.
Are you a combat top or a combat bottom, or a switch? A combat switch.
Hello. I got this.
Okay, you're a combat switch. Got it. Well, we'll play it by ear then.
Okay.
Okay, I imagine this time everybody's got their armor on, right? What were you saying, Mel?
I was just gonna say, I'll like tell him like I'm a spellcaster at least.
That's fine. Well, okay. Well, we don't know where you are. I assume have you been to any other parts of the castle? Do you know, or were you taken directly here?
They were escorted directly there. They came through the Barbican, across the causeway, into the inner keep there, and then straight into the chapel and the old priest living quarters where you found them.
You said the chapel? Where's the chapel? What's the chapel?
Room that Eve first kicked down the door to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is okay. Got it.
The shrine to the shrine to Tiamat, the wooden statue.
Yeah. Eve, do you want to go ahead and open up this lower door first?
Yeah, sure.
Just to make sure we're not going to get punished. I guess.
Open it or kick it.
You do you, Eve, but I would, just open it. Arthur will stand over here.
I'll accompany Eve.
Eve is a reformed woman. She's gonna open the door.
Reformed.
Kicking it.
Very nice.
and as I'm walking towards with Eve, I'm looking at Gore and Leah. Just staring them down. Watching you.
Okay,
He is definitely gonna match that energy and stare you right back down.
Literally.
Like to
Staring
We're gonna look down at you.
I'm not small, don't you dare say it.
As long as you look down at him and not on him, I think we'll be okay. We all look down at him.
I think I previously misspoke.
Okay.
The room that you opened to is actually some kind of archer's gallery that looks down over the causeway with several arrow slits that could be used to attack oncoming.
Oh, this room we still can't see this room. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I'm working on
okay.
it. So
No rush. You were talking about it and couldn't see it.
yeah, so some kind of archer's gallery that, contrary to what the map says, does have arrow slits in it that looks down over the.
Got it. Can Bryn replenish his arrows here?
Let me make sure I'm not misspeaking. Is that right? Is that the second floor? Hold on. No, that's the first floor, yeah. Okay, yeah. It says it's an archer's gallery. This long galley overlooks a causeway through arrow slits. In case of an attack, archers could man it, although it doesn't appear that the cultists use it for anything. And aside from cobwebs, it's otherwise empty.
Oh, so I can't. Got it. And there's no. So okay. Cool. I guess I mean, Bryn would be interested probably in investigating it at least. I guess you said this was a chapel or something?
Yeah, there's a chapel in the main room here. Whoops. Just did
Okay.
something and my computer doesn't like it. There we go.
Yeah, no worries.
There we go. This room right here is the chapel room.
Right.
And in this room, all the old chapel stuff in it that was moved when they turned it into a shrine to Tiamat.
Got it. Gore, Leah, are either of you the investigative type? Like are you good at figuring out things figuring out how things work?
No.
Okay. Well, Bryn is. So, Arthur will go ahead and help Bryn investigate. I guess we're focused mostly on the chapel first, but I mean, if we can carry it over into this room just to see the overflow.
Okay.
And I'll cast guidance on him as well, so it'll be an investigation with advantage, and then the guidance +4. So 21 +3 is 24 for, like I said, primarily the chapel. If we can carry it over, then I'd like to, but if not, I understand. We'll roll again.
Okay. So you investigate the area, this tower. Nothing new reveals itself except for a hidden compartment beneath the black head of Tiamat's statue in the main chapel area. Inside that hidden compartment, there is a high quality dagger.
Oh, nice. I mean, Bryn would probably just pocket that. He's being the rogue and all. I don't think he'd pass it off. Let me see if I can add that to his inventory. You said high quality dagger?
Yeah, it certainly appears magical.
Oh. Well, he probably doesn't have the time right now to figure out what it is. Do either of you... well, Gore, he knows Gore's a paladin. I guess he can turn to Leah. Leah, do you have anything that could identify this item?
I don't know.
Do you have the identify ritual or anything like that?
I'm looking. I do not.
Okay. Then he'll
I
just...
am useless fuck right now, to be quite honest with you.
It's all good. He will pocket it then, and with plans to... I got a cough, hold on. With plans to investigate it further later.
What is it again?
Just a high quality dagger.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it, I guess. Was there anything in the other room, or do you want me to roll for that again?
No, there was nothing. The investigation did not reveal anything else.
Okay. Then Arthur's gonna go ahead and inform Gore and Leah that we've allied ourselves with the lizard folk of the area. They helped us, and we helped them take out some of their enemies. We are still very opposed to the bullywugs. They are not our friends. But the lizard folk are. So when we go out here, we're going to converse with one of their captains, sergeants, generals, whatever, one of their leaders, Snapjaw, and he will hopefully be able to lead us further into the castle. We have made an agreement with them that we will take out the bullywugs for them, though, and the cultists. So they will not be fighting, mostly just causing a distraction. But if we come across any bullywugs, they'll expect us to kill them.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Frog's bad.
Frogs indeed bad.
Smash, kill, smash, kill.
Can make
Hey.
frog.
That's what Eva's mind goes like.
And that's it. I think
Have we searched the bodies of these dragon dudes?
one of them is currently in the moat outside, but there's 3 bodies. Anybody could search those, I suppose.
Do they have anything valuable on them?
So each of the dragon claws was carrying a scimitar, and they also wore cultist clothes over
Whoa.
leather armor. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh no, I'm not stupid. I'm
Can
smart.
I take his cultist clothing?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay. That's it. Just leather armor, their cultist clothes, and their scimitars.
Cool.
Okay.
Thanks.
Anybody else want to do anything before we head back outside?
Outside, outside.
Are we not checking upstairs?
I know we told Snapjaw that once we came out here and investigated this area with the prisoners, we would go out
Oh,
and report to
right.
him and then possibly take care of the bullywugs that were sleeping.
Right.
Um,
Then I'll just head out then and be ready.
okay. I'm going to step away and use the restroom really quick.
Well, we all take a few minutes.
Sounds
We'll be
good.
back in a few minutes.
All right.
Mhm.
lied. There was something that we needed to do before we leave that room.
What did we do?
Didn't dispose of the bodies and clean up our mess.
Leave them. It's tokens.
Yeah, tokens to let everyone else know that we're here.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's not exactly.
You could go back. I mean, is it too late?
No, we can go do it. I just meant before we leave the room, that's we need to take care of the bodies.
Throw them. Make him like suicide. They sick of working and they jumped. Or throw it to the hungry crocodile. Why not? They went for a dip and they died.
Everybody back or no?
I am back.
I'm back.
Roll call.
Here.
Hold
Hello.
Yep.
What's the plan?
I forgot. We are gonna go ahead and clean up our mess. We're gonna toss the other dragon claws out that window and me and Bryn will prestidigitate all the mess away. I'd also like to close the other doors. They were closed when we got there, so I might as well keep them closed.
Alright. What about the broken doors?
Well,
Broken door, I should say. I think it's just the one.
unfortunately, I can't do shit about that. I don't think I have mending on this character.
We'll hope no one notices.
I do not. Leah, do you have mending?
I believe so.
Does Bryn have mending? No. Okay, well, we'll fix the door as best as our weak skills will allow us to. Or at least put the door back on its hinges or latch it as best as possible to make it look good, but you can't fix it, so.
What?
Yep. And then we'll move out into the courtyard to interact with Snapjaw again. Ask him if everything is clear and if he's had any issues.
Okay. Alright. You guys walk back out into the courtroom. Jaw sees that your numbers have grown. Good. I see you rescued the prisoners. Did you dispatch of the cultists?
Is that implying
Yep.
that you knew there were cultists there?
Well, we heard them shouting.
Yes, all the cultists are gone.
Good, good. Did you check upstairs?
Not
Nope.
yet. We wanted to report back to you and see how things are going out here.
Everything looks good. Coast is clear out here.
That is very good. Did you want us to take care of the bullywugs, or would you like to come with us and go upstairs?
Up to you, really.
How long will the bullywugs be sleeping? How long is their watch?
That's where the bullywugs sleep when they're not on guard duty. They'll be in there all night for guard shifts.
Perfect. Okay. Well then, we'll leave them for now, and we'll deal with them later. The bullywugs are the least of our worries. It's the cultists we're really afraid of.
You do you, bro.
I mean, I assume if the bullywugs, if none of the bullywugs go to wake up the next guard shift, they'll probably just keep sleeping. So we can probably assume they'll just continue to do that. Can we ask Snapjaw if he knows of any? Well, we already did. We asked if there was any visitors, and so he probably about. Does he know anything about a blue dragonborn or possibly an air genasi who's entered the area?
Haven't seen or heard about those guys.
No clue. Okay, well the next Dragonclaw or cultist we find, we might want to try to keep him alive for a quick second and ask him some questions.
Smart.
Okay. Well, do we want to clear out this first floor before we go upstairs? Or do we want to just head up? What does everybody think?
I think upstairs.
Okay. Ulfgar says upstairs.
Yep.
Upstairs.
So
Say that again, Leah.
I don't agree with that.
Okay. Gore.
Sure. Gore's just happy to be free.
And Eve, you said upstairs as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Arthur is tentative about the decision, but will agree with the group. He trusts Snapjaw and the lizard folk to secure the bottom area as best they can. This is the only stairwell we know of, so do we just want to go up that one? Or do we want to try, I guess we just go up the one we know, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay. Then we'll, I guess, does Snapjaw, are there other lizard folk in the rest of the castle? Where do they go? Where do they patrol?
yeah, kind of points to the room, the northeast, which is to the southwest of the map. I mean, southeast of the map. He said, over here, he points to this.
Yeah, this
door
is where
over
they
here.
sleep.
Yeah, this is where the lizard folk sleep when we're not watching out here or patrolling around the swamp or whatever.
But do lizard folk enter like the second floor or other parts of the castle?
I mean, here and there when we're on patrol, we'll go check out stuff, but mostly we just watch the ground floor.
Okay. I guess my question is, would it benefit us for you to come with to the second floor?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I could come with you, but I'm trying to help watch down here. That's what you said you wanted me to do. Make sure that nobody followed you into the chapel.
And you've done that. You've done very good, Snapjaw. We appreciate you. If you are not coming with us, is there something we can tell the other lizard folk so they don't attack us?
I mean, nothing that they necessarily trust without me there.
Well, then I guess you're coming with us unless you want us to kill them.
No, don't kill us. Don't kill us.
Right. Well, come on.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright. Then up the stairs we go.
Hold on 1 second. Let me lock up the fog of war there.
And we all die.
Resmir one-shots us.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I did it again. I'm so stupid. Hold, please.
Holding.
Okay, let's try this again without being recorded. Oh my god. You know what? Just fucking... If I could breathe fire right now, I would. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Third time's a charm. Fourth time's a charm. Oh, alright, we're using our brain. Hello. There we go. Okay. So Snapjaw's coming with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do this. Select move. What's up? Can I get a marching order? Who's up front? Who's going up the stairs first?
I'll do it. Okay, never mind.
Certainly not me.
Or if you wanna go,
10 feet wide, so you can go two columns, I guess. If you want two people up front, you know what I mean. If you want
I'll go
Ulfgar
too deep.
and Gore up front, and then who's behind them? He has a middle sandwich, she said.
Mm-hmm.
Eve, I assume.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. It's a lot of...
Oh, yeah, sure. No, you gotta stop playing Black Desert Online while we're playing D&D.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Just kidding.
I don't even have it though.
Do you want to be in the second row of the marching order?
Yeah, that's fun.
Okay. Does this look good to everybody?
Sure.
Yep.
Copy. Paste. Okay. Hey, huh? I'm confused. That makes no sense. So bad. I'll tell you what, this is why I don't fucking run pre-generated campaigns. See, I was right the whole time, and then... sorry, hold please one more time. Technical difficulties.
Uh-huh.
Again. Okay. Back to this one. Where's the stairs that they don't show me on the second floor? Oh, they're in there.
So Gore, where'd you get that sword?
This one guy who was controlled by a tree had it.
Oh, that isn't even accurate.
Dude, I don't remember.
You got it from the dead paladin of
Yeah.
whatever he was.
Yeah, and he was being controlled with. He was like wood.
Oh, I guess that's true.
That's
Yeah,
kind
he
of
was-
true.
okay.
It's a
Alright.
very minimalistic answer to that question, but
It
it's
doesn't matter.
it's
Stick with
accurate.
you
You're
anyway.
right. You're right. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, so bear with me here. Walk up the stairs,
Uh-huh.
the second floor of
Oh yeah.
the tower, and
We have doppelgangers.
Wait, what?
I
Huh?
assume it's a second layer. We're down here in the Barclay, whatever it's called again.
the
Barbican.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Oh, I can see it now.
Okay. So it's kind of confusing, but the stairs. If you go back to level 1 real quick, you walk in. The map rotates.
Yeah.
But so when this map
I
north
see.
is pointing to the right, and on the other map north is pointing up. But you walk.
I
So
see.
you walk in. You walk in the chapel. You turn. Go into this room, and you go up these stairs into this kind of L-shaped room.
Yep.
This L-shaped room, the top of the stairs, right where the tip of the arrow is.
Yep.
and that is the same as on this map. So if you walk into
Yeah.
the chapel area and you go through this door and then you go up the stairs, you land on this landing, and then there's stairs behind you that go up to the 3rd floor. So it's kind of like a...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It goes up, and then there's a landing, and then there's other stairs that go up this way.
So these stairs go up to the 3rd floor as well as down to the 1st floor if we so choose to take them.
Is there a
Yeah.
door here?
Yes, there is a door there.
Okay. Yeah, not a problem.
And let me read you the description of this room, sorry. So this this chamber at the top of the stairs contains a few crates and chests that contain books that have been culled and set aside from the what must be the treasure that the cult of the dragon is amassing here. It doesn't look like they've been, you know, sorted or cataloged in any particular fashion yet, but they have been set aside from the rest of the treasure that's supposedly being stored here at the castle. Other than those chests and crates, however, the room is empty. There is a door in the northern wall that leads to something beyond.
Okay. So we can imagine there's probably some kind of room over here, and then just like the 1st floor, there's something out here. Okay. Well, Ulfgar, Gord, if you'd like, you can push ahead.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Did we want... I guess, did we want to stay on this floor, or did we go up to the 3rd floor? We could just go stay on this floor.
Shouldn't we
What?
clear
I
each
figured
floor?
we'd just go through the door real quick.
Well, I thought that too, but then we moved from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor without clearing it. So, that's what I'm asking.
Hmm. That's fair.
Is
Okay.
the door unlocked?
Yes.
If we're moving to this, well, I mean, we'll move up as a group. So if they're moving up as Ulfgar and Gore, then we're moving up right behind them. I will move up right behind them.
No.
Okay. Give me one sec. So yes, the door, you kind of like quietly try to jiggle the handle and the door does seem to be unlocked.
I'd like to slowly open the door.
Okay. Reveal areas. All right, you open the door and you see what appears to be a library being tended to by 4 cultists and a dragon king. instead of a dragon claw.
Oh.
Please click on your tokens and roll initiative.
I bet they fly.
Oh, boy.
I don't see the initiative tracker up. Is it up somewhere?
No.
So you want us to
Sorry.
do it again?
Sure.
Wait, do I roll again?
Yeah, if you're not on the
You're on
initiative
the
track.
you're on the tracker. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, you are. Okay. He rolled a. And he rolled a.
I know it's like 4 hours too late, but Anthony, do you have like a fan on your desk or something?
Have a fan off the ceiling.
Am I the only one that hears that? Like every time he talks, it's
No,
like
I
click,
hear
click,
it.
click, 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 click.
Yeah, I hear it.
No, it's still there. It's the same thing.
I did notice that when I got on Discord today, my camera seems really low resolution and laggy. I was gonna try to dick around with the drivers for it, but I got sidetracked. So
No, it honestly sounds like a fan.
It does. Like whenever it moves so fast and it makes the little weird rattle sound.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, I can try rejoining Discord.
no,
but-
no, you're fine. I don't think that's gonna fix it. It's okay. Like I said, it's been going on since the
4
beginning.
hours now. Like
Maybe I'm just getting tired. So
10.
Slowly getting louder in your head.
yeah.
like it though. Whenever you get tired like that.
All right, Bryn's up first.
I mean, I guess the only one Bryn could probably see is the cultist here, right? Maybe this one. Well, I guess he could probably step aside and.
Sorry. Yeah, I mean, he can see. He can probably see both of these two. Maybe the edge of the dragon wing. Either way, he's going to be shooting through lots of cover here.
Sure. I mean, he can always push up.
Yes.
He can also disengage too, I guess, and he has quite a bit of movement. He's 40. But I mean, we have so much front line now that it doesn't really matter. He's gonna push up, I guess, into the doorway, so move the 20 feet, I guess, to get through here, the 10 feet. He'll take aim at this cultist back here.
Okay.
With his short bow. Normal attack. 11 for 5 if it hits.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Out of combat, I would like to, if that's okay, to stop after this combat because I have to leave, like get out.
And I just want to go to bed.
No, I think that's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Sorry. Go on.
Bryn will fire a shot and come back. He'll back up a little further to get out of people's way, and then he will end his turn.
Okay.
Who did he attack?
This one back here and missed.
Okay.
Let's see, how far is this? Oh yeah, plenty of movement. What about this guy? Oh yeah, plenty. Okay. Alright, so the cultists kind of step forward, forming four, and he's gonna have 3 attacks against him.
Oh. I'll use protection for one of them.
Okay, so that gives disadvantage on the first one. Is an 18 hit?
Nope.
That was with
saved you.
disadvantage? Holy shit.
Yeah, that saved him from a crit also.
Holy shit.
And then the other 2 are
Thanks,
normal.
Ulfgar.
That's a crit though. The other one misses, but he does take 1 crit. For 8 damage. One of the cultists cuts through your defenses with a perfectly placed strike with his scimitar. Arthur, you're up.
Yeah.
Out of character question, how do I adjust my HP? I click on it and then just change it?
I don't know.
That
Arthur,
little, yeah, so the green block in the middle that says for you right now, I think, what, 49?
So I just go 41?
Just, yeah, change it to 41.
Okay, cool.
I think you can also, you don't even have to do that. I think you can do something like add +8 or something like that, or -8, and it'll just do the math for you if you don't want to do that. Arthur is going to go ahead and step. You said this was a stairwell leading up and down now. Are they, so there's no... I mean, I guess I could step onto the stairwell one way or the other, right? I can get over here. Either whether it's up or down, it doesn't really matter. Just to get a shot on this guy, right?
Sure.
If that is the case, then I'll just Eldritch Blast twice. First one for 27 hit, or 27 to hit, 6 damage if it does.
Yep.
15 to hit, 9 damage if it does.
Okay.
Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and move back. Currently, Archimedes is just perched on my shoulder, so he'll move with me until it's his turn to move, and then he'll do stuff.
Okay, Ulfgar?
Ulfgar will go up and attack this guy.
Okay.
Die, bitch.
Oh, nice.
24 for 9 damage.
Bitch is
Hey,
dying.
let's go, dude.
Hey, look at that.
Let's see, that was 5. I will move up
Okay.
and attack the other one.
Okay.
This little bitch.
Okay.
Ooh!
Yes.
Ulfgar is shamed. That's my turn.
Okay. Archimedes?
Let's see. Archimedes will go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20 is going to do a flyby, like, help action. So he'll go ahead and this one here is the one that's being distracted.
One more time.
This one here is being distracted. So he has 60 feet of movement. He's gonna fly up, distract the cultist for Gore if Gore swings at him, and then he'll fly back to me and end his turn.
So help action.
Correct.
Basically.
Yes.
Okay. Right, Gore, you're up.
So would that give me advantage?
That is
Or-
correct. Yeah. If you
Okay,
only
okay.
if you strike this one, and you have to be within 5 feet of it. So yeah.
But you are.
So I will move up. Can I move up on this dead body? And then I will use my sword against this cultist.
Oh,
Okay.
did we code his sword right?
Not with the
What?
shatter spike. I was gonna ask.
Okay, we'll do this
What?
after this combat, or we'll do this after we're
Okay.
done today. We'll get it taken care of.
It's
So I'm
otherwise
just
just a
gonna
+1/+1 longsword, right?
Yeah, correct. But you
so
can,
add +1 to if it hits.
yeah,
And damage.
you add +1 to both rolls.
Okay. So how do I use it? Oh,
You just
normal
roll it like
roll.
you just click the longsword button under your actions.
Advantage.
Correct. Yep, advantage because of the help.
Submit.
Weapon, longsword, uncommon. You have +1 to attack and damage rolls you make with this magic weapon. If it hits an object, the hit is automatically a critical hit and it can deal bludgeoning or slashing damage. Object choice.
Yeah.
The damage
Did I
from
just
non.
crit?
No, you
No.
only rolled a
No.
13, but it's
Gotcha,
20.
gotcha. I see.
It's a
Yeah.
21 and 8 damage because of the shatter spike.
Okay. All right. He's still up.
Nice.
5th level paladins get extra attack. No. Have I tripping?
I don't know.
I don't think
Yeah.
I have an extra
Extra
attack.
attack. 5th level, bro.
Oh, yep. You certainly do.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, bro. So you get to roll again.
Bet, dude. So I would like to finish this guy off, hopefully.
Yeah. Does he get advantage on the second one?
Ooh,
Good
I don't
question.
know. Let's look up help. What does help do? Action help. When you take the help action, you create the creature you aid gains advantage on the next ability check it makes to perform the task you're helping with, provided the check is before the start of your next turn. You feint, distract the target, or in some way, if your ally attacks the target before your next turn, the first attack roll is made with advantage. So no, it's only the first attack roll.
Yeah. Taking the help action, you help your friend and gives advantage on his first attack. Right.
Still though, 25 and 8. Nice.
8 damage.
Yep.
I
We'll kill him.
think you successfully killed that guy. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Good stuff.
All right.
Could I
and
technically
for-
still move?
Yep.
Yeah, you can still move. Yeah.
If I move here, that wouldn't cause opportunity, right?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
I would like to move here then.
Huh? Any bonus action?
No, sir.
Okay, Dragon Wing is up. I'll flank you and make a multi-attack. That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit. 9 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. 11 damage. I apologize. 11 damage.
Ouch.
Leah, you're up.
Yeah, that's kind of a dumb move, but we're
Okay. I'm going to come right here. And Hex on Dragon Wing.
I'd save. You do what you want, but I would save your spell slots. I don't have any, and there's no telling if we're gonna be able to rest at all.
Okay, then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him then.
The cultist?
The Dragon Wing guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where's that?
I'm sorry. 10 misses.
Jonathan, am I at the level where it does the 2 beams or no?
You're at 5th levels. I assume you were brought in at 5th level, and if that is the case, then yes. Yes.
Okay. 13.
13 also misses.
Motherfucker.
Rip.
You see 2 beams of force crackle past your head, Gore, as she narrowly avoids you, but also misses the dragon wing. Do you want to move back at all?
Yeah. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Where's Eve?
I have no clue.
I'm all the way there.
She didn't move.
I did.
She was away from keyboard when we were all moving up, and
Yeah.
she didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, you can be, here, sure, go ahead.
I was gonna use all my movement to go there, but
That's fine.
no
You
worries.
would have been closer to the front line anyways, I'm sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so she, Eve will. Should we target the dragon claw or?
I don't
Actually,
know, you have less than 6 seconds to decide. Go.
okay, I'm going in front of the cultist,
Okay.
and I will do a reckless attack with a great axe.
Smash. Smash them.
You're doing a what? Reckless attack?
Reckless attack, yeah.
Okay.
And okay, why do
That
I
hits.
roll?
Not raging, right?
No, I'm not raging.
Alright, that hits.
But yeah, and then I'm gonna wait. Does it kill him?
No.
I'm gonna attack again with the extra attack.
Okay.
Give me a second. My character sheet just closed on me. Well,
Ooh,
fuck.
that misses.
Oh. Yeah, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, Bryn?
Yeah, Bryn will.
Run away!
No.
Hit for sure. Hopefully.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I mean, he's got Eve to contend with. He can't move out of the way there. It's okay. Can he see the cultist from
Sorry.
here?
Yes.
He'll go ahead and steady aim then, which will give him
Okay.
advantage on the shot, even with the DC increasing. So he'll go ahead and do that. Roll with advantage. Submit. 21 to hit. 7 if it does. Oh, and sneak attack as well. So that's 3d6. So 18 if it does.
Alright, he had 1 hit point left. You killed him.
Okay, perfect. He said he aimed, so he gave up his
Yay.
movement, so he'll end his turn there.
Alright. Arthur.
It's safe to move up now, I guess. So, was it 5, 10, 15, 20? Man.
Look at how juicy this spot looks right here. Look how safe that spot looks. Surely there's no trap there.
What
Yeah.
the? Donnie?
What?
I mean, it's more just like... And there's no good way to like, I can't get a good line of sight. So I'm just gonna sit there and Eldritch Blast him twice. Odds are one of them will hit, right?
You can take a chance. It either hits or misses.
Yeah. 15 to hit, 13 if it does.
Unfortunately, that just misses with the cover that he's getting.
Wow, yeah. Son of a
Even
bitch. Second bolt, man. 10 misses too. Okay, well. Archimedes is chilling still with me and we'll end our turn there.
In a period of less than 6 seconds, 4 different Eldritch blasts fly past Gore. Back ranks. Two of them kind of this dark, kind of demonic energy. 2 of them this kind of brighter, angelic energy. But all 4 of them missing.
Bummer.
I'm gonna flank him. Get flanked.
Yes, sir, dude.
Do we want to keep him alive or question him?
Wait, you're flanking him? Oh, I got the right one for that. Hold on.
Alright.
Been flanked. Captured his backside.
Yeah, I mean, keeping him alive, I guess, is a good idea. What are we trying to... I guess we want to find out where
his leader is.
Yeah. We'll knock him out, and then if we can, we'll investigate him, or we'll ask questions next time.
Eve says... Yeah. Finish him off, Gar. No witnesses.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still gonna kill him afterwards.
Yeah.
Fair point. Fair point.
I'll tell him. I'll intimidate him to where and ask him where his leader is.
Take me to your leader. All your base are belong to us.
All your base. Yeah.
Who's their leader?
Resmir.
Resmir, yeah.
Bernardo?
Should I roll or?
What are you
for
doing? It's
intimidation?
3 in the morning. Oh, he's deafened and muted. He just joined. Okay.
Let's play Lost Ark.
DM.
At 3 in the morning on a Friday.
DM.
That's normal for the
DM.
I've got a court hearing in 9.5 hours, so.
DM.
I think Ulfgar is trying to intimidate the Dragon Wing.
Okay.
To tell us where his leader is.
Alright. Make an intimidation check. Ooh, not enough.
Fuck me.
I don't think. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, not enough. He kind of spits on your boots, like, fuck you.
Whoa.
That was my action, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you don't tell us where you're gonna die, that's my turn.
Glory awaits me in the heavens.
There's no heaven. Shut up.
What's up there? 72 virgins, huh?
A dragon with 72 heads.
Fuck.
Archimedes, it's your turn.
Archimedes.
Is it just me, or does everybody else imagine that God talks in Mr. Movie Man voice?
I don't know what that is.
You
don't know who Mr. Movie Man is?
Next summer.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know that guy that does the trailer? No, God used to do the trailer. Just when he thought nothing could save his marriage, he discovered a new world. You know that guy?
Yeah.
This is called Mr. Movie Man.
Um.
I'm gonna talk when I get there. Dude, I've been waiting for you this whole time. Over here's the beer, and over here's the swimming pool.
Wow.
Gore already gets advantage on this attack because of the flank, so Archimedes is gonna help Eve here. So, fly, distract, fly, come back. Enter.
We need a constant. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, go.
Destroys the bird.
He has flyby. He can't. Yeah.
I am going to attack the dragon wing.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethally, yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
No.
Right.
Advantage.
Prior, yes, advantage. In prior editions, it was called subdual damage.
Whoa.
23. That hits for 7 whole damage.
Eight,
No, I'm
eight,
sorry,
eight.
8 damage. 8 damage. You're right. You're right. Okay. And then you
And
get a second attack.
going again. Yes, sir.
Oh, with the crit!
Oh,
That's
damn.
13 damage, right?
Yes, sir.
Fort? No, yeah.
13 damage, I believe. Okay,
Non-lethal
It's
crit.
14
Non-lethal.
damage, technically, because 8 plus 1 is 9, 4 plus 1 is 5, 14 damage. He adds 1
No,
to
you
both.
don't add the +1 to both. Do you? No.
Yeah, you're rolling 2 dice, are you not?
Yeah, but you don't add the +1 to both. That's a static. It's 13 damage.
Okay.
Okay, Dragon Wing is up. Oh, this is not looking good for
Oh,
him.
you're right. I'm sorry. It rolls both in the first one and then just add the modifier.
Right.
Alright, thing.
Oh, the Dragon Wing is not looking good.
Surrender.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
still alive. Or still up.
Yeah, he's still up.
Man.
He's not feeling it though. He's gonna facing these kind of numbers. He's gonna throw down his scimitar and surrender.
Yeah, you better surrender.
Oh,
Bro.
there's what we wanted. Oh,
Yes,
I just
sir.
noticed there's no other doors out of this room.
There is. I don't know if you can't tell, but yeah, there's a door here.
Yeah. I just mean, like, unlike the other area, there's no, like...
Yeah, the archer. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you're on the second floor of a tower.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there was a door here, you'd be dropping into the courtyard. Yeah. So he surrenders.
Perfect.
He throws down his weapon and he says, "Spare my life. I'll tell you whatever I know.
That's what we like to hear.
Won't matter anyways. You can't stop the return of Tiamat. Resmir will prevail." And Ulfgar kicks him in the back.
Yep. Kicks his knees out from under it. Alright. Well, guess the plan was to end there, right? We can ask him questions after...
Yeah.
questions.
Well, let me just give you this parting thought. With the flurry of combat over, and the immediate threat dissipated, you guys kind of look around the room, and whereas the room to the south was otherwise empty except for a few crates and boxes, chests of books, this room is full of books. This is a true library. Clearly, whatever books and other written materials the cult of the dragon has pillaged from the various villages have been pulled aside out of the other treasure and placed here. The walls are lined with books, parchments, tablets, and any other written materials that have interested whoever is managing the library. Excuse me. By your estimate, this small room, which is 50 by 30 or so, a little cubby over here. This 150 square foot room. Sorry, 1,500 square foot room. I don't fucking know. It clearly contains over 100 books, manuscripts, something called quartos, which I assume is some type of written material. Of all genres. There's history books that reference the Sword Coast. There's philosophical books, mathematics, astronomy, books about the nature of magic, and theoretical works on alternate realities, times, and dimensional travel. The collection itself would probably be a priceless addition to any library or collector in Waterdeep if it could somehow be removed from the castle before the cultists are able to take it away to the treasure hoard or what have you. The written materials themselves are stored on shelves which line the walls. They do look recently built, although the quality of the wood it looks rather poor.
All right. Lots
So
of
you
cool books.
you have killed Colonel Mustard in the library.
Perfect. Minus the books that Leah and I Eldritch blasted because we
Yes,
completely missed
there
the
were
territory.
there were several priceless manuscripts on this western
Wow.
wall that have been scorched with force damage.
No one needs to know it was us, though. It's all good.
What if like when you missed a shot, it like imprinted like a calling card? It's like I missed this shot right here.
Arthur missed here.
Also, I would like to point out that right over here is the bulge area that's looking quite sus at the moment from this angle.
What the fuck, man?
The defensive bulge area is looking very sus right now.
Looks like a mushroom.
Yeah. Eve, don't
Mushroom.
look up. Don't look over there. Eve, don't look over there.
She's already feeling the unease without even looking.
She pukes. Okay, guys.
Goes in the corner.
Welcome, Mel and Kayhan to the game. Glad you guys can join us. Glad they finally rescued you. And we'll pick back up again. I think we're good for next week. It's the week after that Lara's maybe out for surgery. So look forward to seeing you all June 1st.
Yay.
Yay.
Sounds good, man.
We all got tons of XP, but none of it matters because we're using milestone markers. So you're still level 5, and will be for a while.
Yep.
You can get Shatter Spike fixed on your character sheet, Gore, and then I think we'll be good to go for next week.
Cool. Alrighty.